Could have been that far away if I was on radio. Just checking
True.
the
I
doors.
don't know what the range is. Yeah. What truck do you want to use?
Any of them. Turns out I'm not skinny.
I'll park my truck. Oh,
Why? Why?
well,
You're
I wanted
on
to park
radio,
my truck.
Damien. If you saw me next to fucking Steph, what do you think I was doing?
I don't know. I thought you were just clocking on duty.
Well, I already got my key fob, which you saw when I ran down and locked the bottom gate.
Oh God. Apparently, we need people to talk to Ragnar. I should have said that I am busy. So someone asked me if I was busy. I was like, not really. What's up? And I need people in the jacuzzi and grapeseed. We are talking to Ragnar, trying to sort him out. He's bing bonging in his head.
Why? What's wrong with Ragnar? I see that he's around again. I saw lock queue was open. Hey, Kizzy. Yeah, fuck it. As long as he's kind of, you know, doing his shit. Oh, what do you want to do? Do you want to go out in your truck? Do you want to go out in the little truck?
I mean, you like the little truck, right? So
I have no real preference. That's why I'm asking you.
I genuinely don't care.
Then we'll get in your truck, seeing as it's out. You can drive.
Where's Gemma's truck, by the way?
It's parked up.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're gonna want me to drive, right?
It's your truck.
God damn it! And now I know why you want to use my truck.
You said you didn't have a preference, and I need to look through tow logs. Did you enjoy the hunting yesterday on Ali, Casey? I think it was pretty good. Connor and Corbin just going ham on those deer. Yeah, it was just a change. I'm pretty sure I've got that officer requested too. I have, I've got that one as well.
Oh, I really, really don't want to go up to Grapeseed to talk to Ragnar and try and get him to. I've dealt with amnesia shit with Eddie enough. I'm gonna be honest. March 31st. Let me give him a
Right,
call.
let's see if this works. So I go to that. Then I pull this over. Can you guys see that?
Hey, Ragnar.
You can!
Are you
Look, I
doing
figured it
alright?
out.
I'm getting some reports of you being a little
Again, I show you
cuckoo
tow
for Cocoa
logs.
Puffs. I don't know.
So we can do that.
Yeah,
It's good to
yeah,
know.
yeah. Arnie
I've been
told
trying to
me.
work on some way to show you tow logs, but also keep on game capture.
You've not been around for a while.
Alright, let's get the parking walk out up.
You sure? I mean, huh?
Back up. There you go.
No, I don't. I'm not necessarily crazy, but you forgot 2 months, right? Which is not a good
2 months
thing.
on knee shark? That's nothing.
Ooh, that's cool.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
that's a good goal. Maybe, no, but I'm sure you. Oh, I think Arnie is calling me. Are you with Arnie? You just put me on speakerphone so he can hear me as well.
Oh, chaos has already started, and we've only just kind of got here.
As well. Hey, hey,
Damien, I
Arnie.
would just like to tell you that I did not recommend him go to medical school. I told him to stay as far away as humanly possible from any sort of medical school, because you know what that guy would have told his clients when he was a psychologist.
What?
He said that if he gets somebody that has had a friend burned alive, the first thing he's gonna tell them is, "That's okay, I can relate to that."
What?
Yeah, that's a crazy
Yeah,
thing to say when you're a psychologist, right?
How can why can you relate to that? Did someone he
Yeah, why
knows?
can you? Yeah, I
I
was
get
asking
this.
the same question as well. Why would you say that even? You know,
I mean, in a way, empathizing is not necessarily always a bad
You
thing.
throw it up.
But I would, yeah, I would word it differently. I agree with that.
So apparently Ragnar's around, and he's lost 2 months of his memory. Who knows?
I
Yeah, me
can relate
too.
to that. You know, I can relate to that. You know, I would do with a good leg today. You know, I'm a bit hungry, a little bit peckish.
Yeah, that might. I
A
mean,
guy told you he wanted your lips, Ragnar. What the fuck? What did you give that guy?
does he want to go to medical school? Because I'm sure they would teach him how to properly do it.
Well, that's what I said as well. Like, surely they will teach you how to properly do it if you finished. And then he said like, yeah, it was gonna be like 4 or 5 years, and I said, you don't even know how long it's gonna be. And he was like, no. And I was like, well, it's gonna be
We're
like
gonna
4 years
lose
if you're
another
quick, and then
tow
5 if you're a
truck
bit
driver
slow.
to the
And he was like,
doctor
I guess
life.
so.
Huh. I mean, if
Yeah.
he wanted, he should talk to Mercy. She's a psychologist. She could probably help him with that.
I can't tell if he's
I
getting
would
it off or not.
personally
He
talk to
is.
Mercy because he's lost 2 months of his life and he might need to get
Yeah,
his
he's a
brain
bit
scanned.
bewildered, you know. He's like a little, you know.
And the amount of time Imogen
Oh, he
has
was
just
in
been
the force
throwing
lost
cars
as
in
well,
because she
just like me.
doesn't know that she can lockpick. It's hilarious.
He feels like he's been sleeping on a bed of
Jeez,
nails
we're
for
just
like
big
two,
chilling.
3
Maybe
weeks
some
now.
tow.
But
Oh.
apparently that was syringes.
I don't think there's gonna be
Oh,
anything
oh, yeah. Has he gone to the hospital
mad or
yet?
Well, I
exciting
did
Because
say
happening.
that, and then he started talking about the medical school, and you know, he's fine and everything because you know he was thinking about going to medical school when he was earlier, and by that you know logic, he's
It was
completely fine.
it
And
was
I
funny to go
am
hunting
in the
yesterday.
jacuzzi here, and the jacuzzi is starting to get slightly warmer, and it's not because I'm peeing in the water; it's because I'm getting hot-headed.
excuse me,
Yeah,
It's not how that
we're in a
works.
jacuzzi up in
right?
Grapeseed, you know. And it's he's complaining about the temperature, but my head
Yeah,
is
you
just
get rid of
starting
that.
to really burn out. No, is he's just I don't know.
Isn't Arnie like Swedish or
Yeah,
Finnish out there? Shouldn't he be used to
probably
saws?
go see a doctor for a toxicology report and to get his head scanned. Yeah, yeah, that would be my recommendation. I'm currently just doing some towing with Connor, but yeah, it does sound a little concerning that he lost two. But I don't know
Yeah,
who he
yeah,
was
you know,
talking
last
about.
time I
Like,
talked to him, he thought it was like traffic court, and that traffic court happened like 2 weeks prior. You know, the one you went to when you got like found not guilty in like two of the cases.
oh yeah, I do remember.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was supposed to be there, but he kind of overslept by 3 weeks, and he thought it was the.
well, he told me that he told me that he took a ride with someone and then he didn't
We were
remember
driving down
after
to the
that,
city
which
in
sounds
South
like
Phoenix.
someone,
We had a cop follow us for a little bit.
kidnapped and drugged him
Which
and
was
unlocked
funny.
him in
Yeah,
the woods.
Richard. What is it? Richard what? Richard Curtis? Curtis? That sounds like the most made-up name in my existence ever.
Curtis or Turtis? Because I think he
Curtis
told me
or Curtis?
Turtis.
Can you spell it out for me, Ragnar? Because you sound exactly the same now.
If it's Turtis, that is kind of funny.
Yeah?
It's a funny name.
You don't have to spell Richard, just the last name, the surname. Oh, Curtis. Okay.
That is a great last
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I think maybe those syringes must have had something in them. You know, maybe sleeping at lot Q isn't the wisest idea, and then you make like a bed out of syringes to sleep on.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just in the ground, just perfectly lined up. Is that what you're saying, Ragnar?
Ooh, that's personally owned. We can get this. Nice.
Get out.
Well, it sounds like you're getting a toll now, Damien. I'm not gonna hold.
Yeah, just make sure that he sees a doctor, because it doesn't sound like he's.
You take a picture of me next to this, you motherfucker.
Right, that's good. Well, thank you for reaching out.
Yeah, thank you for your backup. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm not
Yeah,
the only one that can tell.
we're good, Connor. You can put it up. All right.
Yeah.
Well, um, well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you have a good one. I probably will.
Damien loves the ability to put the lights on.
All right. I know you
So
don't
what
like it,
happened to Ragnar?
but so he told me that he took a ride with someone named Turtis, and then he didn't remember anything after that. So to me, it sounds like he got drugged, bonked on the head, and left somewhere. But he also slept on a bed of needles. Apparently, I don't know. He's Scandinavian. He'll be fine.
Okay, I don't think the hot tub bit I understand for the Scandinavian, but the needles not so Scandinavian, I think.
No, but what I'm saying is, they're pretty resilient people,
Ah, there's
I just had a
resilient and then whatever the fuck's happening at Lock Q.
yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I don't know what's happening with it, but I had a pretty weird interaction with a DPPD cop, by the way.
Or did they pull you over and not give you a fucking ticket? Because we had that yesterday. It was
No,
weird.
no, it was even weirder than that. It was just I was just over there towing a car, and she drove past me, stopped, turned around, and pulled up next to me, and was like, "Hey, are you okay?" And like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. It was very, very strange. Don't know what was happening.
Who was it?
Amelia Bauer, I think.
See again?
Oh, it's a rental. This is a rental.
Oh, we take down the rental spot.
Yeah, check the truck. I thought it would be a rental, but
Yeah, who was it? You didn't answer and then you kept walking away from me.
I think it was Amelia Bauer. She didn't. I don't recognize every cop's fucking face. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, but most of the time they'll introduce themselves.
Yeah, that's now it would. That's why I've said
Connor
it's
gets
so
sharp at
weird. She
Damien
just
when he
pulled
doesn't
up
answer
next to
him.
me and is
It
like, "Are you
frustrates him.
okay?" I look like I'm not okay. That's like what she.
Were you next to your tow truck?
I was just towing. Yeah, I was just pulling a car on the back of my truck. I don't know. I was just like, yeah, I'm just towing.
Yeah. Well, that's when you hit them with the reverse. Are you okay?
Well, I was a bit. I was just, I decided to just be polite and be like, yeah, how are you doing? And I don't know. It's
Well,
just,
no, because if they can't summarize the activity that you're undertaking, it's locked. When you were towing a car next to a tow truck,
no, I don't
then
even think
maybe
she
they're
was like.
drugged.
I don't think she was like necessarily trying to claim anything. It genuinely seemed like she was concerned for me and then just wanted to have a conversation or say hi or something. That's why I was so confused. She just
That's weird, guys.
pulled
So
up
weird.
just to have a conversation. I guess are they like that lonely and bored nowadays? Is there no criminals? It was very confusing. She was. It's
Because
not
see,
like
I
she
would
was
be
like.
concerned if a DPPD cop asked me if I was okay, stood next to my tow truck loading a car, because clearly they're not okay.
Yeah, no, it was a weird interaction. But to be fair, it's not like she was like unpleasant. Like she was polite, she was nice, but I just confused as to what the conversation was about. I very confused as to what the point of it was. Not saying that there needs to be a point for them to talk to us, but normally they only talk to us if they fucking have to or if they want to fuck with us. That's never anything else, to be honest.
No, Casanova used to be the one that would talk to us the most often. She didn't start as
Oh yeah, that's it.
DPPD, which is why she doesn't have that DPPD fucker energy all the time. She's thorough, but that's not an exclusive remit of the DPPD.
She's the one that gave me the red light ticket for running a yellow light, which I know what happened with that, but
Yeah, she's thorough though. I'm gonna check out
Let
this
me
car.
know.
Sorry, guys.
Hiya.
You know what tow truckers are like?
Listen, I just didn't, the acoustics in that garage are pretty messed up, so I just didn't know you were right outside.
Oh yeah, no, they're terrible.
You're,
You have
you're
phone.
grand. That's right. All right.
Oh wait,
And check what's on the
I think
boot.
this is. No, there's nothing. You can return it. I don't know why. Some
I
people
am. That's why I'm moving it to a position where I can return it.
Oh, I need food. That's Freddy.
13
I'm Mr.
whole
Popular
dollars.
today. I
Well, let's
got
go get
$38
food.
as well. Hey Freddy, how you doing? Go ahead.
Fee is out doing crime. Harvey Barnes. Why does that name sound familiar?
Mm, I can find out. It was definitely not, it was in the weekend. It was like a Saturday, I think.
So many cars over there that we can tow. If Damien turns right, I'm gonna be annoyed. Go left.
I don't remember. I can find out. I can find out.
Grab the Seminole. The Impala.
Was it late for me?
Drive forward a little bit. I
Yeah, it
need
was
space
like
to get behind the car.
evening-ish for me, because I was too late.
I swear, all this man
Night,
does is
evening,
get on phone calls.
My
Get out my way.
feeling. I can find out the specifics, but
This man is gonna send Connor into a fucking tailspin.
really not. Yeah, I mean, I can try and find out.
Damien greatly struggles with doing two things at once.
I think it was exactly. It started exactly.
Connor can do
now,
two things
'cause I
at
was,
once.
like,
Once you add
20
the third
minutes
thing
late. It
in,
was,
he
like,
starts to get
20
flustered.
It was like 20 minutes.
Mainly
ago
because I
that
can
when
only
started, so-
compute about two things. But Damien does
But it's
not.
like,
Damien
yeah,
computes one thing at a time in a very linear fashion.
All right,
Well, we might
I
be
am
getting our
very much looking
pictures.
forward to that. I definitely am.
And then we need to talk
wait,
to
it's in
Mackenzie
a
if
week.
there's
I'm gonna
any,
have to.
like card printing shops, like
I
business
will have
card
2
printing
weeks then.
shops. Because
Okay.
I'm near enough to the
Jesus. Yeah,
publisher
well,
is normally
it's
up
gonna have
by.
to.
Why have you?
You know
marked that
what
up?
I'm like. I have ADHD. I'm gonna wait until the last day to start writing it. So. Get out of my way.
I can't remember what the business is called, but the
How
business that
long
opens
is
there
this
now.
this fan fiction supposed to fucking be? I don't know anything. What is one page? What if it's an infinite page? How long is one page? I don't know.
Good.
I can't remember the last time I wrote an essay.
Good.
I'll figure it out. Whatever. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
I'm kind of glad Connor's not as popular as Damien is.
I like doing it.
Because sometimes Lifton seems like he's just there's too much going on. Connor can kind of just like drift in and out of different situations. You know, he's got set people that he kind of interacts with. He doesn't get pulled in all different directions. It's funny to
That's
tag
good
in
too.
on Eddie Adventures. It's funny to go with Imogen and do court stuff
Kester
or
Varg is
hang out with
is an
Ali and all that
executive
kind of crack.
together with Olivia then, right?
But
Right, done.
Damien just always seems like he has got someone calling him to go and do something right that
I'm
instant.
sure I don't. Oh, yeah, I have to do that in the bank app, right? Yeah. Manage access. You only have export transactions, so that you never had any access to it. Yeah. Do I need the other caster and the other person? I don't remember the name. But do I need to give them bank access to the export transaction thing? Or...
I need to
I don't
save
know what
Mackenzie's
export
number.
transactions mean.
That's something that I should do.
Oh. So do I need to take that away from you or done? Well, I'm pretty sure that if you don't have that, you can only charge. I think.
There we go. Now we know
Uh,
who we're talking to.
I actually had a question for you because I had an idea. So you know how we're gonna sell these aftercare kits, right? And we were planning on buying like 5 a week or
Yeah, we have
something,
now
and then hoping
managed to
that we
get it
actually use them
where
before they go
when we
bad.
get good toes, I can, or bad toes, I can show you how they're bad
What if we
toes,
just ask if
which
we can
is
get hired by Rex's shop, and then whenever we're going to do a tattoo, we just go to Rex's shop and just buy one ourselves from the business?
why don't you buy
What?
them in bulk from Rex's?
Yeah, I know, but
I hate the whole. Why don't I get
but I
employed
mean,
somewhere so
one
I can
of
get something cheap?
the
How
problem
about
is
you?
we're not gonna
You
always
work with
have people that
Rex's.
work there, and if there are people that work there, we are just going to buy it from them instead, right? Um, but the issue is, I think if we order
Surely the
like 5
aftercare
a week,
kits can.
the odds that we are actually gonna get a client or let alone 5 is very low. So we're just gonna lose money on that every time, which I don't mind that much,
They're so cheap.
but
Get them to sell them
efficiency
to you
wise,
wholesale.
it would be easier to just have one of us work at Rex's shop, and then just whenever we need it, we just buy one ourselves.
Which is
From
why I've kind of got
ourselves.
like a
You know
small
what
hard
I
rule.
mean? I
Like,
was
you know,
just
I only
just
want Connor to
hanging it,
apply
as an idea.
in as many businesses as he is
that.
required to be in. And we're trying to keep it capped at 5.
Yeah, well, my
Like,
idea
no
was just
offense
like
to
if there's no
anyone
one
that's
working
employed
at Rex's shop, we would
in
only
all
do
sorts
it
of
then.
other businesses.
If there is people working there,
Um,
then we would obviously order
because
it
normally
or buy
those
it
are
from
people
them
who are like helping
themselves.
set
But
up
I get what you mean
businesses,
with
will
collaboration,
run
as in
businesses and
like
stuff out there. But it's the whole,
we order in bulk. I'm down to order in like bulk. I don't care that much. I
for
just
Connor, he doesn't need to be there.
yeah, well, yeah. I think
He's
even if we
protected
buy
by
3, we're
the
gonna.
blocks.
Hi,
Hey,
Connor.
Samson.
He's on a
They're
break.
on a break.
He's gonna be
God
back
damn
in
it.
like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's.
How you been? It's been a while.
No, been good. How are you?
Oh, chilling.
I was hunting yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, license checked about 4 or 5 times.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard about that. There was like 6 of you are up there, and like what was like Blue Highlands by the oil fields.
There was. We were kind of moving around, just, seeing different views and stuff. There's only about 2 of us that were actually doing any of the hunting.
Mm-hmm. Did you get any good deer?
Got some good
boars?
deer. Got 2 boars. I haven't
Ooh,
shot boar
nice.
before.
Mm.
That was an interesting one. Yeah, we were just checking all the different. Oh, I'm sorry, fucking Damien's impatient. He's hungry, Samson. He's hungry.
Oh my god.
But I will. I'll get chatting to you sometime. Okay? Don't be a
Yeah,
stranger.
sure. Okay.
Gemini towing. Yes, that is very possible. We just gotta get some food first, but won't be too long.
Just go to the PD tow, Damien.
Yeah. Is it a local car or is it owned? Because okay, yeah, that's fine. Then.
Well,
'Cause if
some
it's a
weird
local, then the
questions,
local tow might pick it
Damien.
up, right? But yeah. All right.
We can just go and
Alright,
get
no
food
worries, thank
after.
you.
You're not gonna
Appreciate it.
pass out.
Bye bye. Well, no, he's just gonna leave it, and we're just gonna go pick it up.
I hate those kind of tows.
Why?
I hate when cops just leave cars for us to pick up like with their fucking maids.
I mean, yeah, no, I get it. I get why you hate it, but I mean, it's an actual PD tow, so it's not like it's just an illegally parked one. They give us a state ID.
Yeah, which means he should stay with the car because now the chain of custody's been broken.
Yeah, no, I agree. But you know how they are. We can actually go and get food up there at the pancake parlor.
Yeah.
because it is at the turn off to Sandy.
I mean, Connor's just gonna get stroppy now.
God, I need to call Freddy back, but I'll do it. I don't care.
I swear, if all of this is just gonna be
Take it for
Damien
it,
on different
barely do.
fucking phone calls, Connor's gonna get in his
Sorry
own
about
trouble.
that. It was a PD call. You know how it is. Yeah. What do you mean the cat's pissed on it? What? The cats are in my room. No, they're not. Eddie took them to my room in his backpack. I don't know what cats are in your room, but they're imposters. Like when he slept over, when he went to my apartment and watched the movie. Oh, he took the cats back again. But, alright. I feel like when I woke up, the cats were still in my room, but it's fine. I guess.
He's gonna phone guy. I'm
guess I
gonna
just
phone guy.
didn't pay attention. All right. Well.
Hey,
you could
Connor,
just put the
question for
cats in
you.
my room until
You need
finish
anybody
it.
who
That was the
needs
point
beat
of it.
up?
No, not at the minute.
So me and Bishop are beating up people, so the hospital has
Yeah,
work
but
to
I
do.
don't-
We're
I
helping our
mean,
hospital community. If you need
Why
anybody
do
who
you
gets
not
beat
wanna
up,
do
give me a
hospital's
call.
fun? You're
Will
old,
do.
you
Nice
should like it.
initiative.
That's right.
No worries. Well, I'll keep an eye out, and I'll let you
Alright.
know. Okay.
All right, babe.
Bye.
Nobody, but I'm just stating.
Interesting.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm surprised you don't like puzzling. You don't play Sudoku?
That's
You're
one way
like-
to get business up. You know, we'll beat someone up.
Alright, well, that's
The only
unfortunate.
people Connor would want beat up at this minute in time is cops. The only cop he's seen today is Samson. He quite likes Samson. He let Connor come along for a cargo bob ride when he probably shouldn't have.
Jeez,
So, you know, he is appreciative of that.
you're such a buzzkill. God. Alright. Don't ask me why I'm like this. You know why I'm like this.
Everyone knows why you're like this.
If I wasn't like this,
You
we wouldn't be
freak.
friends, alright?
Go back on our
Oh, come on. You know you
the
love me.
red balloons.
Alright, just let me...
I'm looking up some of
no, I
the
just
GTA
figured
6
it might
map
be. To be honest, I
uh,
just thought of it in
details
the
that they
shower.
were
and was like, I'll bring
updating
it up,
after the
see
second
what he
trailer, and
thinks about
the
it,
map
just
looks
get your opinion on it.
substantially bigger, just in terms of landmass, compared to what we've had.
It's just more efficient. It's less annoying. We don't have to talk to them if they're not around. Well, that's not. No. All right, let me rephrase. Let me
Grinder.
rephrase. We don't have to we don't have to worry about them being around. Like, you know what I mean?
Let me put the winch on it. Don't take the butcher yet.
Yeah.
You're gonna get run over.
God, fuck. Ow, fucking ran me over.
You were stood in front of him teasing.
Well, you should have not fucking driven since I was. You can put it up.
Connor's in a pinch point.
So what I was trying to say is, we don't have to worry about them not being around and us not having the kids for what
I do
we
like
needed,
the lights on this one. They are handy for
right?
things like that.
That makes sense, right? I mean, because it's not like they're always gonna be around when we are around. That's the issue. Let's go get some food. Ready?
I think. I don't know if it's a trait of Lifton's or a trait of Damien's. But he wants
my
to be
logic
too
is pretty
efficient
much just
sometimes.
like if we can't get it from them, we'll just be able to get it ourselves if we really need it. It's just a last, in the scenario of if we can't get it from them. Like, it's not supposed to be we just get it ourselves every time. It's supposed to be we
Where
get it
Freddy
from them, and
is
if we
trying to
can't
tell
because
him
they're not around,
just
or we
buy
can't,
some and then, we'll deal with when we don't have it.
I don't even know if they would be okay with that. I haven't even asked them about it. I was just gonna float it around with you first.
Little shit. He has intentionally jumped in front of Damien there.
All right.
we got a little hub going on here. That's nice.
Well, that's a different thing. It's more about,
Looks
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? What can we get?
yeah, no, that's fine.
Could I get 2 scallions
Yeah. no, I
and
get it.
2 orange juices, please?
Sure.
What's the state ID for that?
13345. I don't recognize you. Marcus, I think,
Alright,
is
you're all
there.
set.
Appreciate it. How's business been?
Slow.
Yeah, well, hopefully it starts to speed up a bit.
I hope so.
There are a lot of places open today, so
Yeah, that happens. We see the PD coming in as well.
it's all good.
You know me, I'll always take a trip for good pancakes.
Hell yeah, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the phone guy would get off his fucking phone, he'd come up and order 2, but you know, that's gonna take him a minute.
It's all good. Who is it? It's scallion pancakes, OJ on the tray.
Appreciate it. Who do you think it is, Marcus? It's always Damien. He's always on the phone.
Hey,
How's it going?
Hello.
hey, can I get a 2x2? It's whatever you want. I'm not picky.
All right.
What's your state ID?
14053.
14053?
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
Well, it's not like we can go anywhere till Damien comes and gets his food, guys.
There you go.
Tablet it up.
Sorry about that, Connor. Be such a fucking massive phone guy.
You're not sorry, you're just gonna do it again.
No, I'm not. It's just
All right,
the way it
orange.
is, you know, business. You know what it is.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys have a good one. Be safe, okay? Oh, God. Voice
You too.
crack.
Oh my god. Jesus.
He must be real thirsty with that crack going
He
on.
needs to go to bed.
He's a throat lozenge.
Did you?
I would.
I almost thought it was a
Go ahead.
construction worker.
I was gonna say I would go. I'd go to bed in embarrassment with how bad that voice crack was. Jesus.
Yeah, that guy's
Who's
gonna
the
cry
follow
himself
one?
to sleep over that.
The chef's kiss.
Did you, Connor? Did you order food from me, or should I order from?
No,
myself?
why
don't
the
know
fuck
if
would
you
I
did.
order your own
No,
food?
I'm just
You
asking
speak to the person.
so I don't order double. Calm down.
What can we
How's
get?
it going?
Yeah, Dasty, this man thinks I'm gonna feed him.
Oh,
Can I get 2 waffles and 2 orange juices, please?
Yeah.
Well, what Damien has figured out, or has yet to figure out, does Connor only kind of like
Sure.
offers to buy food when there's a
Your
group of
state
us?
ID?
When it's just him and
It
Damien,
is 16688.
he does his own shit.
I'll go
Best
get the armor
humming
for ya.
this night.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Another good one to the voice crack would have been Call of Duty called it once the squeaker back.
Ask me to swallow a dog toy or something.
Yeah.
I know there's a way to do this like instantly, but I'm just lazy and I can't be bothered to get it
It
all.
does seem like some of the cops are not used to the new towing legislation.
Okay, the cops weren't used to the old towing legislation, Damien.
True. That's
Because
not
again,
wrong.
cops can't read, so you know they're never going to get used to the legislation. Yeah, I found one there. Bishop did, so you know that's another one for the logbook.
This guy's name is Sexton Hardcast. Crazy name.
Well, at least it's a hard castle, not a soft castle.
Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate
May
it.
the bubble armor protect you.
I love this. It looks so cool.
No
Connor, I'm
other
gonna
motions
since
of
there's
this.
no armor in the safe anymore, I'm gonna put
Alright,
this in the
boots on the
safe,
track.
right?
Yeah, no, I've just been keeping a plate stack in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right
Yeah.
on time, it sounds like. Oh. Alright, you guys have a good one, alright? Stay safe.
You too.
Cheers, folks.
What were you saying? You be keeping an eye out?
No, I've just been keeping a plate stack in the safe.
Well, yeah, I just looked in the safe and there's nothing in there anymore, so I'm gonna put this one in there, the new one.
I love the sound of a big puddle. No puddle to be seen.
Successful start of my day, I would say myself.
Yeah,
This
did
is
he
gonna
give
be
you a
my
reason for the
first-
tow?
Yeah, I just asked for it. Is a felony. So this is gonna be the first time I have done a PD tow since the new legislation change. So I just put the same as normal, and then at the end I put like used
The reason.
in the commission of a felony or whatever, right?
Yeah, you can just put felony if you want. You
Just
can do a
felony's
burrito
fine?
does. Yeah. If that's all they've provided to you, that's all I thought.
That means I am going to just ask every time, like, is it a felony, misdemeanor, or what is it?
No,
so they
you
just
ask
keep it
them.
short.
No. Ask them, what's the reason for the tow?
Yeah, all right.
Because most cops will tell you it's for reckless evading, it's for tampering with a vehicle, etc., etc.
They shouldn't. But that's funny.
They shouldn't, no, which is why you're vague and you ask them, what's the reason for the tow? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
No, my keys are being annoying.
Stop looking in your pockets then.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find my key in my goddamn key ring, but I have too many. I don't remember which one is mine.
This guy.
It's this one.
But yeah, you ask them what's the reason for the tow. Most of them will tell you the reason when they shouldn't. Some of them are cute enough to go, it's a felony or it's a misdemeanor.
I don't really get the new change on that front. It's not an issue, but I don't know what the point of it is.
Well, the point is, DPPD were using unauthorized parking and being, parked on a meter, an unpaid meter and that there as reasons to search cars, and then they were locking that information behind a report that you had to FOIA.
Oh, right.
So you don't have a right to that information if it's a misdemeanor or a felony, but you should have the right for the information of, a cop was looking in your car, if it's just a citation. So that's the reason for the change.
Alright, that makes sense.
So the report number is no longer sufficient. You need to know whether it's a felony or a misdemeanor because then you don't have to take the pictures. We at Gemini have had no change to how we document because we always took the pictures anyway, regardless.
So what you're saying is, like everything, it's DPPD's fault. I have to do more work now.
No, well, the only thing you're doing is asking what's the reason for the tow.
Yeah, which
Nothing else that we do changes because I have always put the pictures in there, mainly to cover my ass, and two, it lets whoever's the car it is know if there's anything missing from it without having to FOIA a report. So I have always been doing this.
that was me.
Yes, that was you.
Well, I thought he was just gonna swerve to the left, but instead he just stood on his brakes.
Oh, I'd probably stand the brakes too if a big hulking truck was getting squarely on the ass of my truck as well.
You would? You would stand on your brakes if there's a massive truck driving like 80 miles an hour behind you. You would stand on your brakes. 'Cause then your survival instinct is not there then. I'm gonna be honest.
It depends how quickly I'm trying to make a maneuver. Can't make a maneuver at high speeds on some of those trucks, they'll tip. The big truck behind you will still hit you.
Yes.
Get out of your pockets! I swear, you and Imogen are fucking made for each other.
All right. Is that a picture you sent me, by the way?
She asked me to send it to you.
Oh, alright. Good picture. Why didn't she just send it to me?
I was supposed to take a picture of her full outfit herself.
Get a tripod?
Okay, so she's gonna go get a tripod, set it up in the middle
Alright,
of the
whatever.
Gemini Law.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's easier this way. You're right. It doesn't matter.
It's locked. Tripods.
It's a good outfit, though, no?
Yeah, it's definitely an outfit. Hey, Mara.
Hey, Connor. I just wanted to let you know, over by where Blackbird is currently in Vespucci, there's like 4 to 5 good teas. I thought I'd just, pass that along since you're in Gemini at the moment.
Over next to where?
Blackbird. They have their location in Vespucci right now. South Vespucci, where the Reapers are. But yeah, there's like 4, 5, 6 just good teas just in the middle of the road on the sidewalk and shit.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. We'll head down there, try and clear some of it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd give you the heads up, but yeah. You doing good?
Yeah, doing well yourself.
Yeah, just getting up to a little bit of mischief, but yeah, doing great. But yeah,
I
I
did see
just
you and what do you call him? Mikey peeling out of the bargain walk.
yeah. Oh, we need gas. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
But
definitely
yeah,
got gas
I just
before you
thought
go
I'd.
for a run from the cops.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually kind of decent at foot chases, though. I just got out of one the other night, actually.
Yeah, there'll be those bionics, you can run outlast them better than most.
Well, it turns out my strategy is I just like run across the street from where I crash, and I seem to get away.
Nice.
Oh. Well, surely they won't mind if we just get gas here. Ah, you're poking me. Ah. Oh, we just want some gas. This is the best gas station. Ah.
Have fun with
I'm sorry, Connor.
your gas expectations there. Chat you know, but
Yeah, you too. You take care. We're having a great
know.
time.
Do you want to go down to Vespucci? Apparently down where Blackbird's is set up. There's a good couple of cars just all around the roads on pavements.
Why is Blackbird down there?
I have no idea.
That's new. They have their own building. Crazy.
They have.
I'm just saying, we are a pretty good team with closing and opening the gate. Like, we don't fuck it up, do we?
You just don't fight with Ali. What you do is you let her hit the fall. You cannot open and close the gates at the minute, so that's a moot point.
No, what I'm saying is like we're alright, whatever. Like we're timing it well, the backing up and all that.
Keep going. Seminole the wrong way. Seminole to your left if you want it.
both obstructing the road and on the red line.
Yeah.
Choose for only red lines.
Awful lot of good things down here, but, you know, enough.
A lot of these are. I mean, we're at the top upstairs. That's fine.
Man's driving like a maniac. Try not to drive through the gate.
Oh.
You. Who's around? BJ Jewelers. That's quite a funny one. Don't know what the veil is. Kenny's around. Let's throw the check mark into the library because I kind of forgot that. I'm around. The two-seater tune-up, I don't think Connor's interested in. We need to get a four-door. That's what Connor needs to get. A four-door or a bike. Probably a four-door. Because he has got two doors. Which isn't ideal. And both are being utilised by club for gun trafficking, money laundering and drug trafficking. I can hear... Yeah. I knew I could hear the fucking electric airport cart going by.
Yeah, it is very loud. I think it just went in. Did it go into Colorado or did it go in the street?
I don't know. Maybe it fit to see it. We'd still hear it if it went into colourful though. No, yeah, back up. There you go. No, it's in
No,
colourful.
they are in color. Yeah, it's like one of them is not doing well.
Well,
You
we
wanna
can't
go
park
check
it
it
up
out,
in
or-
there. No, no, I don't care. You know, cops follow them in there, so, you know, not really an issue. I swear to fuck, get out of your pockets. Or put
No,
your
I'm just
keys
looking
in
at
the
my
ignition
phone. I need
properly.
to text people. You know how it is. A popular guy, Connor. Everybody wants my attention. It is what it is.
Well then, shove your keys in the ignition proper.
But it doesn't matter. If I use my phone, regardless, I will always take my keys out for some reason.
No,
Nothing I
just
do
stop
will
taking your
change
keys
that.
out.
I can't. It's actually impossible.
Is there a plate in the front of this? This is unfortunate because the plate in the back of this is fucked.
I can see it. Do you want me to take a picture?
No, I'm gonna take a picture as it is. I mean, do much
just,
about it if it's, you know.
Well, I mean, I can just take a picture and send it to you.
Fine.
You know what the FIB is like.
You overthink things just a little bit too much at times there, Damien. I hate that he sent it like that. I hate this. Lefton's gonna actually have me crash out on him. Let's go, one. Either put it in the phone properly, Damien, or you can Discord that shit. And here he comes to just get in our fucking personal space like nothing normal. Why you fall over yourself? And I felt like there was something in here. You and marijuana still besties?
Huh? Say that again?
You and marijuana still besties?
Mira, you mean?
Mira, Mara, same thing.
I mean, yeah, we're good friends. Yeah, why?
I'm just asking. Connor's on a fishing expedition.
All right.
She's like, can I have a conversation with you? You're always on the phone. You keep stopping the text. I try to make conversation with you. Now you're accusatory.
What? What do
I
you
mean,
mean
I don't know.
accusatory? I'm just curious. Is it, why you asked that? I'm just curious.
Yeah, curious as to why I'm trying to make small talk. Yeah.
No, I just it seemed like a question that might have a reason behind it, but if it doesn't, that's fine. Yeah, we're still friends. I mean, I think she's having a bit of a rough time right now because her husband is arrested for murder.
Yeah, well, that's what will happen when you're 1% MC.
Well,
You do a
so
lot of time in jail.
apparently this guy was like stalking and harassing Mira for like a while, and it seemed like he took care of it. But I also don't really think that they really have. Honestly, I think there's a he could fight it. All they have is his blood on scene, next to the guy, next to the dead guy, to be specific, and then a pink car driving away from the scene. That's all they have. Which that blood could have been from any time during that day. Realistically, he could have just been there earlier to, I don't know, trim some hedges and stubbed his toe or whatever. You know, you don't know. Like, it doesn't mean shit. Now, combined with the motive of, he was harassing, stalking, attacking them, and then also he went to the hospital for getting stabbed right after that incident happened.
violent gang member, they get in fights.
Yeah, it's
Damien's
good. I
not
mean,
looking
I
very.
think since they don't actually have any evidence of him being the person that murdered him, they only have evidence of him being at the scene and then him being injured in the hospital. That's the only evidence they have, I think.
Well, has he
But
been convicted or is he on a hold? And, should be out on
he's not. He's
bail
not
soon.
convicted. I don't know if he has bail, but it just like happened not too long ago, so he's just on. I'm assuming he's on hold. But yeah, rough time for sure right now. I think.
Now, was it a rough time, or should it be expected? Like one of these days, I'm expecting to wake up and hear Sal's gotten fucking, 3 years or something. Or
Well, just because you expect it to happen at some point doesn't mean that you will be happy when it does.
no, is there a reason why you're just avoiding teas?
Well, what do you mean? I'm looking for good
You
ones.
can't get that one. It's not on the red one. Well,
I know.
there was a yellow car straight out in the road there.
Yeah, it wasn't locked. This one is.
It was exactly this car, but yellow.
Oh, I didn't see that.
This one's yours.
We're good.
Interesting drama going on. Yeah, but the fact that, you should expect it means, you should have built some sort of resilience to it, resignation to it or something.
I mean, you're Brazilian, sure, but you're still not gonna be happy about it. Also, they're looking for, I think, 10 years for him.
Given what
Which,
you said, there's
since
very little evidence for it.
there is, well, so I think, so what it is it's very much a lot of circumstantial evidence, but together, that can make a case sometimes. They have a pink car leaving the. Oh my god.
Okay, you need to kill the biker.
Ah. So
If they hadn't have
they
made
have
that noise, would you have turned? Probably not.
No, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
So yeah, so all they have is Mira's car leaving or being in the area where roughly driving away from the area where the body was found, which that doesn't mean shit. There was probably 100 cars that were driving around in that area at the time, right?
Yeah.
And then they have Axel's blood on the scene. They have no ID of Axel in the pink car. They have no evidence of him being on scene. They have no evidence of him actually stabbing the guy. They only have evidence of him being on scene. I mean, because of the blood. So.
Yeah, but is it an area that Axel frequents? Like where was he stabbed?
Well, it was in the hills, Vinewood Hills. So the Dolls territory is close-ish to the hills, but not really to where it was found. So I don't think that would be a defense, but again, they don't have evidence of him shooting or what. Actually, the guy wasn't shot. So the guy was stabbed with fentanyl and hit on the head. That's all that happened to him. And he died from the hit on the head. So.
Yeah, bunks on heads can be dangerous. Did Eddie enjoy the hunting trip yesterday?
Yeah, of course. Until Fish decided to want to murder both of us.
Yeah, well, that's Fish. It was, you know, Eddie's mistake by taking him on the bike.
Yep. Yes, it was. Talking on a phone. 25. Waste of time. C2.
Keel getting up to our normal. It's locked. Damien is in deep
that.
gather mode.
Nice
Oh,
of
there
her.
we go. Perfect. Convenient for me.
Yep.
You can throw it up. These ones are always the best ones, guys, because the ones that are I don't know if it's how the script works for finding shit in cars.
So my opinion is, I think there is a chance they could fight it, but I also
like, forces
think
them to get real
there-
good shit on them.
It's gonna be a hard one. To convince the judge that they didn't do it when the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what? I don't.
The pigeons.
Is it two pigeons chasing after each other?
Yeah.
I wonder how fast a pigeon can go, because that looked like it was going nipply.
That is why I was saying, what the fuck is that? That looked fast. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna get 10 years, because specifically one of the reasons why he might get convicted of it, which is the reason that the guy was harassing him and his wife and like threatening them over and over again and, you know, attacking them and all that. You know, that might be a good reason for why he would get convicted, because it's a motive, but also it might be a good reason for why he wouldn't get like 10 years, because it's a reasonable, you know, it's understandable. If someone threatens someone I love like that and then keeps harassing us and like attacks us and all that, I would probably do very similar things. I'm not gonna lie. I would do it in a way where I wouldn't get caught, but you know, it's,
Well, that would also lead to the logical conclusion of he was probably doing it to other people.
true, probably true.
He probably just wasn't harassing only Axel and only Mira.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean, I think if he stayed on scene with the guy, right? And then called 911 after hitting him on the head, then he could have claimed self-defense.
I don't think they've got enough. A pattern of behavior of someone harassing you. Okay, that's one thing, but you know, your blood in an area of this city when you know people be leaking as soon as
Well,
they've
the
gotten
thing is,
punched.
the blood is like right next to where the guy was, like actually like pretty much next to the body and then leading out of it. But I still don't think it's enough. I agree with you.
It's open.
But I mean, we can all
We know
agree
he
that
fucking
it's
did it. You know.
he did
You
it,
gotta-
right?
Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good.
Um,
Yeah, but just because you know something has happened doesn't mean that you have enough to say beyond a reasonable doubt.
yeah. But since we know that he probably did it, I think if he stayed on scene and called 911 and claimed
Oh,
self-defense.
it's not a pigeon. It's chasing the airplane cart.
Oh no,
Coming
there
right
were two
behind us.
pigeons. There were for sure two pigeons because the airplane car is not that fast.
Well, the airplane cart's running right there now with them.
Yeah, it's probably two pigeons chasing the airplane cart, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I think he could have claimed self-defense, and it would have probably worked out because, like, he got stabbed, the guy got hit in the head, right? The needle marks on his arm and the fact that he was injected with fentanyl doesn't mean shit. He could have done that to himself because he's an addict. Like, he was obviously not very well in the head. So
It just seems like, you know, people have started from a premise of guilty and then worked their way back.
oh yeah, but you know that's what they do. So
True. It's interesting. I was wondering why I hadn't seen Axel around in a while.
we're good.
Sorry, I was just in Twin still.
No, you're good.
You know the freeway's fucked at this hour. What is wrong with you?
Oh my god, woman.
I'll text the casting director. You fucking owe me big.
That is the petition that they're doing for the you got JJ from Mavite Grande is getting like
Oh yeah.
getting sued or some shit like that there over a song that he wrote. They're trying to use it as
no,
evidence.
Freddie shared this with me.
Alright, I'm just making sure that you'd already got it.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, to claim that someone did something because he put it in a song doesn't mean that's so stupid. What if someone told him a story about what they did and then he just made a song about it? Right?
That's stupid. Gemini tone.
Hey, I'm just informing you, there's an illegally parked vehicle at the Fleeca Bank on Marathon. Good tow for y'all.
Thanks very much for the information. Good night.
Yep, no worries.
Bye.
Another cop with a this is parked illegally, right?
No, the random person with this is parked illegally. We can just leave it there. I ain't going for that.
Yeah, that's fair. I will.
I've seen it there.
I will never.
You know.
I trust that even less than cops because the amount of times that I've had someone tell me, "Oh, this cop car is parked illegally," and it's obviously just they just hit it out of place.
That I'd probably go to because, you know, as long as I didn't hit it out of place, you can't prove shit.
Sure, but it's not about.
See, this is where Connor and
necessarily- I don't know.
Damien differ. Damien still wouldn't tow a cop car unless he kind of had to, and Connor puts him up to it. Whereas Connor's principles go just as far as he won't do it, but if you do it, he'll come tow it. But yeah, it's not from a number that I recognize, more likely a burner, so I ain't going, I ain't touching shit.
Yeah, that sounds like we need a hostage for a store robbery.
There's going to be an awful lot going on. I think it's going to be, you know... Yeah, but I will go to some suggestion tools on Connor. One, if I'm curious. Two, if I'm really fucking curious. Three, if I know the person. But those kind of toes where they're just like, yeah, there's a car illegally parked at the Fleeca Bank, and I'm just like, thanks for the info. Same with cops. It's locked. I'm more likely to go to a cop suggestion tool just to see what it is, not to pick it up. Particularly
Let's go check
when
by,
the...
Blackbird spot again. There were a
Yeah,
couple
boys.
cars there. Don't mind getting
Particularly
them
when they say that they're not gonna stay, because that in Connor's head is just like, this is a bait car, and why would I ever touch it? It's definitely a chill Monday. Seems to be chill vibes. Connor was getting ready to fucking just jump out of the tow truck on Damien, go to his own thing. None of these are good. None of them are worth it.
What? Say that again?
You can't pick any. You can't pick any of these.
No,
Some
I
of these-
know. Should we get the one on the road at least?
If you want to get it,
Sure.
go for it.
I mean, just driving. Okay.
Also, I mean, like, if you want to get it for yours, go for it. But I'm good for now.
No, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I'm just trying to get my numbers up again for the city cleanup if we start.
That's why you should go for that kind of one. The Seminole on the footpath there. God damn. Now we can't take it. Oh, did you hit that?
I did see. For me, I just drove by it, but
Right, well, if, for you, you just drove by it. We can back up then. You can take that. I'll take it. I mean, the wind might have just pushed it in my eyes. Oh yeah. Connor never mentions that he's alone in the truck, even when he is. That is how you get. You throw it up. That is how you get someone to chase you down on it, you know, because the good thing is the Gemini tow trucks are very recognizable, but the bad thing about the Gemini tow trucks is they're very recognizably Gemini. Blackbird, for some reason, are sitting down in that kind of like little car park for some reason today. Oh, Jesus Christ, David. Yeah, that suggestion tool from the cop the other night was just like,
tell
this
when
is...
I've not been towing for a while. Driving is significantly worse. It's so already not.
I just
that
think you're a
great.
bad driver and you just blame it on the fact that you haven't been in the tow truck.
It's me.
Because you say this, like, we go towing all the time. I
But
force
I
you to
don't
drive. Well, that's because I don't like giving up the control. Because then, you know, you motherfuckers just are forever in your pockets, on your phones. You don't look around yourselves.
God. It's like you're looking after a bunch of children, isn't it?
It is. We looked after sections that have been less headless chickens. And see, that's the thing. If it's someone Connor knows, he's much more likely to go for the suggestion tool. But he is also the kind of person, if you burn him once, he will just never do it again. He is not a person that gives second chances. In terms of shit like
I had
that.
Freddie give me my first tattoo session yesterday to teach me how to tattoo, and I tattooed 2 people.
Oh, that's good. You did say these were working on the shop yesterday.
Yeah, I want to actually be able to clock on duty for my own business and tattoo people if they want it, you know? Because right now I'm just the owner, so if none of my employees are around, which I'm around more than they are most of the time, then you know, we're just not doing anything. But I can just be in the directory for my business while I'm towing, and just have people call me if they want it, and I'll just stop by. You know, easy.
Yeah, definitely an option. I'm always clocked in for park and walk.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be a stick day. We're going to put another stick in the vehicle, so we'll have 2 sticks today. Well, Casey, I think that's because Corbin's sweet on Ali. Coming for suggestion tools. We were supposed to get a new tow bay. I should tell fucking Damien about that. If a Cameron shows up to the lot, just get him to clock in at State Tow, and then bring her around and, you know, just do normal tow shit. Miss Knight has passed their name on to us. Yeah.
So you mean, you know, we just alternate between going to Gemini and then going to State, right?
Yeah, they need to get some tow logs up, all that kind of crack. We're just, you know... I'm doing a vibe check. You're just helping them out at the business. They're not going to be out, you know... I don't think their lifelong ambition is to become a tow truck driver. God damn it.
Right.
Did you run in front of me?
I mean, if you want, I can feel them out a bit.
What's I mean? Feel them out a bit. They are, you know what's in cars. They know what they're doing that way.
Oh, alright. They're not trying to be a cop, is what you're saying.
They are definitely not trying to be a cop. But, you know, no business discussed with them, you know. Treat them like
Yeah, no,
Imogen, you know.
Well, yeah.
Only a person that you're training to tow.
I'm gonna treat him like. Oh wait, you should keep me off. I'm gonna treat him like I treat anyone that I try to train from State. I don't tell them shit. If they already know, that's fine. I don't need to tell them. If they don't know, I don't need to tell them either because they don't have to know.
Yeah, they should be pretty okay. There's another person who was looking at a job that I've said come back when you've got tow logs. Well, their name was interesting. Let me just try and find them.
Can't hear you. Quiet.
Ari Reed, blonde. Did you hear that?
No, say it again.
Ari Reed. AHRI. Blonde.
Right.
They just turned up at the gates.
Yeah, very clean.
Thanks for hanging
Very
out,
new.
Rebecca Casey. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
She has towed a
The
bit.
stream is going to be fine. Well, yeah, because the first day I checked, she'd no logs.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it looks like she knows how to tow at least, but.
She has got 2 good logs, Damien. Right, let's see what these logs are like, guys.
$45.
Decent. I'm just checking her logs out. She's only got 2 good ones.
Did you say she only got 2 good ones?
Well, yeah, because all the rest of them are poorly documented, even for State.
Ooh. It's also all from one day, so it sounds like she did one day of towing.
Is the day she turned up at the gate and I told her she needed logs.
Well, when you
know.
say she needed logs, you mean more like she needs to be consistently towing.
No, as
Having one
in,
day
I
of
need her
logs.
to do some towing so I can see what kind of vehicles she goes for.
Yeah. but,
Hunter,
like,
gatherer, you know, that kind of way.
Yeah, but also you need just doing one day of towing is not enough to actually see what her
Oh yeah,
pattern is.
she does one day of towing, she never comes back to it any entire. No, that's, you know, just how things go.
Yeah.
Send them the FIP for pixel analysis. Yeah. Yeah, you can throw it up. I never take anyone fresh. It's not
I
worth
do.
it. You can
You're
take them
probably
out,
right, it's
but
not
you know.
worth it, but I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind helping someone figure out what they want to do with their lives.
It's not what I said. I said I'm not hiring anyone to Gemini fresh.
Oh yeah, that makes no sense to do that. I'm just talking about doing some Toby shit with someone new.
I don't mind the Toby shit. I hate when the DMV calls me and so like you have to take these people out for an hour.
What? I don't have to do shit. Are you crazy?
Yeah, that's normally the answer they get back from me. I don't gotta do shit. But they like for the new people to the state to be taken out by someone who knows how to tow. And I
mean,
like
that's
for them to
fine, I
make
get that.
their own mistakes.
I don't mind them calling me and be like, hey, would you mind helping us out with this? And I'll be like, sure, whatever. But if they're like, you need to take this person out, and I'm like, no, I fucking don't. I don't work for the fucking government. Are you crazy? It's your problem, not mine. If
Yeah,
they
it's one
don't
of those
answer the
cop
questions
DMV
properly.
workers. You know.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense, actually.
And I have
They're
seen
just used to everyone doing what they say, you know.
the kind of
That
questions
was
some
funny.
DMV workers ask people to get their CDLs. Not very in depth and has nothing to do with towing.
But again, I do think it's on the person
I mean, even
towing
if they
to read the
if
thing.
it's like they're used to being able to tell people what to do, it's still crazy to be like, hey, you who works at a private tow company, you need to do what I say. That's wild.
Oh, cops doing things like that? Surely not.
Oh no, I believe it, but it's just wild to me that they actually have that mentality. That's just wild.
Oh yeah, they're just entitled like that.
But that's like that goes beyond just being entitled.
Well, no, not
I guess
really.
just
If you
having
think
no
about it,
social cues.
they are used to saying, "Oi, citizen, do this," and the citizen goes, "Okay," because they're law enforcement. And they see no difference between private and state tow. Because how often do they call us and like, this has to go to state? It's like, I am a private company. It's not going to state.
It's also the most brain dead thing ever to say. Like, why do you want it to go to state? It's crazy.
Right, well that's the vehicle there. So you can probably take it if you want to. There's definitely no one around, and it looks like it might be a rental.
Does it?
Nah, it's a local.
I think it's local.
Say again?
I think that's local. You can put it up.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I looked at the plate better.
Yes, this is gonna be useless though, but it is what it is. I'll still get money for it. It's fine.
You can't be suffering for that little money, you know.
I only have like $8 grand in cash left. I'm actually like running out, which is wild. It took like over a month to get through all of the cash I still had, but it's still I'm running out.
It works some more than.
I'm not necessarily concerned about running out of money. I'm more concerned about like slowing down with making money. Because if you slow down too much, that's how you go poor.
Ew. Yeah, well, bees like that sometimes. These fucking winches are just. It's coming off the wheels, but it's not letting that, front winch off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been doing that to me as well. I don't know, it's weird.
Twins is not really, but what the hell is this? Is that AI art? I don't know how to tell when it's AI art at times.
It is local.
I also think it's a bit wild for people to just go around accusing people of AI art. Yeah, like even Twins is fucking slow. It is a slow day. That's not concerning at all. Yeah, you see that ad from Derek Phillips?
I might go to bed.
Are you just done with it?
That's-
Is that what that was?
No, that's a joke. That's a joke about like his ad.
Because they got stabbed by an old person, you know? I see old people, I want to go to bed. I'm not actually going to bed, to be clear.
Oh, well, I'm going to continue my doom scroll on Twin stuff. Right, guys, I need to stretch and get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy Damien's waffling. Right, guys, I'm back with a very typical snack, which is a My Waddy and a wagon wheel, jam filled. Just who doesn't love good jammy wagon wheel? I don't know if there's an American equivalent of that. I'm gonna mute as I eat this. It'll be chomping in your ears. Oh, wagon wheel, are you thinking of, Moda?
Hey there, see you at the next meeting.
Yeah, Ali.
Is Damien skinny today?
Damien is very skinny, if you saw that.
Yeah, both coming in and going out.
Yeah, he's been impatient.
Okay.
You at the lot?
Oh, yeah. I was sitting in here when you guys pulled in.
Oh, sorry, I was doom scrolling on Twinsta. Damien just has no situational awareness.
Yeah, we already knew this.
Yep. Well, we're just down the road at the bingo. He's picking a car up, so we'll be back shortly.
Okay.
I'm going to point out the fact that you're in the lot once we get in. We should,
Okay,
you know, sneak up and just tackle him.
I think I might.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Okay, I'll let you go.
No worries. Chat in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, wagon wheel the song. No, these are chocolate covered. Basically, there's like mallow that's got jam in the middle of it. 2 biscuit sandwich in it, and then it's covered in chocolate. They look like wagon wheels. Which is why I've already spotted
why
Alex
I've
the other
been
side
so
of the
sleepy
booth.
lately. I need to eat more
Yeah.
food.
I have already spotted that she's there. Like he's just spotted her. They're a very tasty snack. And then I've got my waddy, which is a drink. It's cordial. Okay, I'm not sure if he has spotted her. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Damien, did you spot Ali when we come in?
No.
Oh my god, your situational awareness.
The second time you guys came in, it seemed like he looked at me.
I know, that's why I thought he'd spot you as well, but you know, he clearly was just looking at his phone.
You guys are normal already?
Yeah. We're only on random ones when Imogen's around.
Check, check.
Check.
But that's twice he's pulled into this parking lot and hasn't spotted me.
You were very obvious as well. I spotted you as soon as we came in.
I was talking to the voices in my head, alright? Give me a break.
You can't blame the voices in your head for not seeing me.
You got
They made me
eyes.
focus on them.
You parking this truck up then, Damien? Are you gonna go for a nap, seeing as it's been about an hour? So you're not skinny?
I don't care. I don't want to go for a nap. I'll just let you open the gate. It's
You want to get the truck, Ellie?
Yeah.
Connor, I think some of the stuff in my glove box is yours. Do you want it or do you not care?
You're not parking it up proper. You just leave it in the yard. I'll grab it out in a bit.
Well, yeah, I don't remember how much of it is yours though.
Well, you had 3 farming.
You.
All the way on floor 4.
It always is. Rachel doesn't like us at the minute. Making sure that he could get out without damaging himself. So I've got the hiccups now, guys. And the hiccup right in the mouth. Right in the mic. Well, we'll be on the ground floor when you're ready to come down.
Yeah, I'm just putting some phones in my car again. You know how it is, Connor.
Moda, I now have Rock Me Mama Like a Wagon Wheel stuck in my head. God damn it. I forgot about the existence of that song. I do not know how it is, because I'm not an absolute degenerate with like 50, 100 phones.
Should I count them?
I do not want you to count them. I don't know. I don't want to know the total existence of your depravities.
The Fae have taken off with my keys for the moment.
I'll just lockpick it.
Is exactly 92 phones.
I hate that for you.
Why?
They've returned
Love that
them.
for me.
Ooh, nice. Which Frankie, and why is there black hearts?
Can't believe I'm not even at 100 yet. I thought I was already at 100. You save the phones that you get, right? And you give them to me, right? Right?
No.
Why not?
What use for them?
Fair enough.
It's been a slow day. You can almost say that it's quiet.
Why would you say the Q word?
It's so slow.
Normally, I'm the one that says that.
Yeah, I saw that new food shop, The Veil, open. Know anyone about it?
No? Is it open now?
A new food shop.
It is. Oh yeah. It's the one that's down at the blackboard bit.
I see. I thought they weren't doing any new food businesses.
Well, they might have had it a while.
Yeah, it might have been converted. It is business transfer too, so it was probably a different business.
Yeah. You know,
Doesn't have property lines though, which is great news for us.
it's a food truck. Why would it need property lines?
Oh, yeah, right, fair enough.
Sorry, Ali.
Can I get 2 paninis and 2 orange mocha frappes, please? And then whatever they want.
I'm good
I
though.
still have food.
I
Thank
have
you.
food.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we went to the pancake parlor quite recently.
13468. I don't want to feed you guys anyways.
Hey, you know me. I never turn down free food when I need it. Why would you wasting money?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Jamming?
Freak out a minute.
Just don't. Just don't, dude.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you.
There's money that's owed.
Okay, but if you
Bye.
take me to bye,
Hello.
have fun.
Will do. Got to some doctor scores.
Connor, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe you think it's quiet because Imogen isn't here and she's been here for the past couple of days.
Aw,
No,
do you
that's
miss
why.
Imogen, Damien?
Alright.
Yeah, Damien, do you miss her?
I was just saying it's a lot more quiet without her. That is true. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, you're the one that brought her up.
I was
Maybe-
alright, whatever.
Maybe it's quiet because it's, I don't know, Monday.
Doopy Monday.
You bitch.
I would have hit her. I would have hit her so she could get it. Oh, what is she doing?
She's struggling. She's struggling.
Oh, I can fix this.
Perfect. We can get it now.
Okay.
She decided to go back into the shop. No!
Bitch!
What just happened?
How dare you come back out the shop?
You can't just disappear and reappear like that,
you.
you witch.
Oh my
Charge
god.
her with witchcraft.
Bump you back. Get on like that.
She deserved it. She started it.
Oh, she did. The
Absolutely.
paint job. Let's see. Imogen is chaos. She's not loud. She's just chaotic.
Yeah, I'm not saying she's loud. I'm just saying. You know.
Just saying that you miss her. Yeah, no, we know. See, Damien leads himself into all sorts of troubles. All sorts of troubles. Did you have fun hunting yesterday then, Ali? Did you and Sal get some good
Yes.
shots in?
I sent you all the pictures I took. What about this one?
Yeah, this one we cannot
I-
lockpick, so I'm not that interested.
It also doesn't fit on this truck for some reason.
Oh.
Used to. Not anymore.
I didn't say anything about pictures. I meant, like, did you have good chats, you and Sal? Because me and Corbin were just running in the hills a lot.
We chilled. We talked a little bit. We're mainly chilling.
I'm just trying to plan it better for next time. I know, get you more involved or something.
Can we tow either of these?
Yes, both actually. Both the same car actually, same model.
For the silver one first. Perfect.
You're supposed to say deploying.
It's my own fault.
Watching you.
Put it up. I just got Keen.
You just got what?
Keen?
Pod scum.
I got Keen.
What do you mean you got keen?
And I got out too quick. I was too keen getting out.
Oh,
I don't know how to
that makes
translate it.
sense. What's with locals over here lately?
The doctors are in the hospital. They stand out the front. Cops come round with their sirens on. The locals go crazy. Wild, Moda, that she didn't go through the car park just to check to see if there's a point going back. Clearly spent too much time with her good gathering boyfriend, ruining all my hard work of making her a hunter. Interesting. The guy on the bike in this lane. Oh, never mind, he's going away from us. It looked like he was trying to come towards us.
If you want, I can run them down.
I think it's Blake.
Who?
Blake Jake. Met him like once.
Name does not ring a bell.
He always rides his bicycle. He likes his bicycle. Me and Eddie gave him a ride at one point.
Surprised the sheer lack of cops that have responded to anything to do with the lot recently. They seem to come in flits and flurries. I know Corbin thought he saw Zoe Mayback, so that'll be an interesting one. So we're just gonna end up going to jail for disobeying. It's just in the middle of the street. Oh, he's just running around. Come on, jump back in the truck, Ali.
Okay, don't forget to eat, please. Bye.
You know, we saw 2 pigeons in a race off against an airport baggage carrier earlier on today. But as exciting as the day has been,
A forklift might be fun to race in.
I don't know if the forklifts go that long. Also, those cars have now moved in such a way that I will tow one of them. Just don't get me wrong, I liked how Corbin was thinking the other day about your back bumper sticking into another space isn't enough for me to tow your car. Unless I'm being hella petty. Can you rent forklifts, or can you only just pick them up from around the construction sites?
I think you can only get them from construction sites. Oh, that one actually has a tire over.
Yeah, I saw it from above, and I was like, yeah, I'll take this one now.
I think it's a rent. No, might not be actually.
So this is yours, Damien, if you want it. The other one, not quite.
Try. I think like this is fine.
Just take 2 pictures then if you can't get it all in one because it's a personal car.
No, it's very obvious that it's over the line. It's very, very obvious. It's fine.
Well, as long as you're content to argue it in court.
There's no way a judge will look at that and be like, nah, that was not a good tee.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I take my documentation like I have to argue it in court.
Yeah, no, you can see the entire back bumper and the wheel on the other side of the line with the license plate too, so it's fine.
See, this is the thing that DPPD haven't realised. Is a lot of the time we drive down the pier just so we get a bird's eye view of that car park. It's less to do with the pier and the ability to see lots of cars at once.
I mean, the only reason they get their cars towed constantly is because they are so petty that they refuse to pay for a parking permit. It's the only reason.
It's a cycle of violence now because they fucked us off, so we fucked with them. They're fucked off, so they fuck with us. And it just continues.
But you love it. I know you do.
Of course I do. That bloom bastard gave me a driving on the sidewalk for doing this exact maneuver. And I have never let off my ability to tow any DPPD car.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm getting out.
That one can just be a tricky angle depending on how you come in at it. I don't know how much I agree with the person on your back when you're on a bike getting fucking swung around. Oh god, what's your ankle doing there, Connor? What is your ankle doing there? Whose car is it? I swear this man can't concentrate on 2 things at once.
Edmund Bean.
Poor Beanie Boy. And I do kind of mean that. That poor fella gets caught in the crossfire.
Who gets caught in the crossfire?
Edmund Bean. He's one of the few DPPD cops that doesn't come and just fuck with us at the lot. But we have to tow all of the cars so it doesn't look targeted. Guys, I have a tiny little moth that keeps fucking dive bombing my monitor. So if you see my mouse making random rapid movements, it's because I'm holding onto my mouse by leaning over and trying to swat it. You know, that was gonna say, when you got press the button, we're playing that game with Damien Count. Perfect.
Because I'm skinny.
You know, sometimes I just like to sit and give you a chance to press the button yourself.
Yeah, but then normally what happens is we press it at the same time anyway. And unlike Corbin, I'm not going to fight you on this. I'll let you just press the button.
The way to fix this is by just, arranging who presses the button.
Yeah, it's Ali. Ali presses the button. It's a very easy fix.
There you go.
It's the game between Corbin and I.
Say again?
It's just a game between Corbin and I.
Oh, I know. It's good to go.
Watch out, Ali.
I'm trying to go slightly further afield. It's just funny because he continues to do it in the hopes that I think you stop pressing it, and then it's just a war of the wills then. Like the money transfer thing. It's a quiet in server. What we out? I'm gonna check the tow logs really quickly to see if there's anyone else that's been doing shit.
Fuck.
Did you fucking scraping your face all around the lot today?
Oh, my head. Ah. Fuck.
You slip?
There's a bunch of blood on the bumper now. Jeez. I think that was Mira.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm going round.
It for I think it is. I feel like it is.
Probably just looking to hit cars next to the law.
Is
Yeah,
she
either that
circling the fucking lot?
She's probably just looking to hit cars around here.
That is what I think. Or she's like trying to find someone, trying to help them or something. Because it looks like she's looking for someone.
Well, one of her gang members did run up San Andreas Avenue from here. I did see them doing a shuffle.
Yeah, she's on the phone. I think she's.
Oh, I can talk like this. I think she's trying to find.
Yeah, she's
her-
trying to
her
find
person.
someone. Just
Yeah.
looks very dodgy.
Mira's cool. She wouldn't do dodgy shit around here.
Of course she would do dodgy. I've seen them lock the cars around here.
Well, that's not what I mean. You mean targeted towards us is what I mean. Everybody lockpicks cars around these lots. There's just a lot of cars here.
Oh, I thought she was just mad at Damien and coming for him. I didn't think she was
Mad
doing
at
anything dodgy. I don't know. She's your friend.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you be mad at me? I'm your friend.
Yeah, friends fall out.
Friends get mad at friends.
Well, sure, but not to the point where she would come for me.
It depends. Depends on the fallout.
I'm a good enough person that I wouldn't do something to make a friend want to attack me. Not in a serious way, at least. Push me over, you know, sure. Hit me in the face once, sure. But actually try and hurt me, that's different.
Be surprised what people would take offense to.
I guess.
See, this is why I've said it's quiet. We have been out and about and we haven't even heard the tinkling of a siren.
Yeah, the only thing we seen was the cop car at the lead machine. It is quiet, I agree with you.
It is a Monday.
They're probably using today as a break from the chaos of this weekend.
Probably. A lot of dead old people this weekend.
Yeah, a bunch of them died directly because of what they did to me and Eddie.
People be frail.
How could Damien do this to the old people?
I know.
What do you? I got stabbed. I got stabbed, and then the old person got shot. I didn't do anything.
Well, this is yours, Damien. Now you're gonna have to take 2 pictures. But it all depends.
Fine. I'll take 2 pictures. Yeah, we're good.
Fucking lazy pop where he just doesn't want to take 2 pictures. Damien's keen to get his city cleanup pay up again because he's been slacking.
For like 3-4 months, I was doing a lot of towing, and then we didn't. The mayor thing changed, so we didn't put in anything for that.
Oh, period.
I'm telling you, I can spot Mira from like a mile away.
She's not difficult to spot.
It's true. She's a very noticeable person.
She's also very loud as you hear her screaming, "Oh, period."
It's a good quality to have. I like it. It's fun.
Connor hasn't interacted with Mira that much, so he doesn't really have any strong opinions on her. I think I've interacted with her and what do you call her? Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels. And that's about it.
Oh no, I don't know many of. I mean, I know Sterling. I know Raja.
I know them from towing their shit, and that's about it. Say we both did it.
I mean, I don't know them personally very well, but I mean, I've talked to them. You'd be surprised how many people you come in contact with by being friends with Eddie.
That does not surprise me. Okay, Ali, you either need to be doing it consistently or let me do it. Them's the rules. You. $62 in the crypto. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad. Where to go next? I think back over toward Mr. PD. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Miss Knight, Ali, about ordering 30 of the white minks.
Okay.
And I don't know if once I get that confirmation, I'll probably get you to invoice Gemini for them. And then we'll send over the licensing fee. And yeah, we can use some of the pictures that we took for advertisements for them as well. I do need to get cooking on those pictures. Need to download a whole load of them. We'll do that before I get off the server tonight. Right, over to one of the PDs where one of the dispatchers parked their cars. Unless Imogen has burnt the spot for good, seeing as they've stopped parking there. Are you scoffing at? You know what she's like. Is Keepsakes open by any chance?
Where are they normally located?
Vespucci. Interesting.
Oh no, they are. They are.
Keepsake is open.
Yeah, they are. Dumped by Magellan.
There you go.
Yeah. No, I thought they had fucking stuck the ad up. No, I'm waiting on an order. I did an order with Mackenzie the other day. She just hasn't been around to bill me and let me collect it.
What's your order?
Photos.
Yeah, I get that. Anything you wanna? talk about, or curious?
Well, they're not photos for you, so
Fair enough.
nosy Parker over here. Nothing to know.
That is someone's car. I think.
A lot of times there's people's personal cars up here, and the dispatchers have a tendency to park up here. And they're angled spots, which means you think that they're not parked right, but they are.
Yeah. I mean, we can get the minivan that's in the freaking
Oh,
Atlee Street.
minivans.
No, not up there. They said.
Oh, the one-way street that we came down? Yeah, yeah, no, I'm gonna circle
Yeah,
back
yeah.
around for it. No, it's likely to have been picked, given the fact that we saw someone flying around on a bike.
Could be. I can check if you want.
Yeah, I'll just see if the door handle goes out before we do anything major.
I'll just check. Drunk.
No, that's your own fault. You should have said deploying. Yeah, you can throw it up. There's no point in checking that it's an unpaid meter when it's on the curb. May as well give a check in here.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, they're all good. They're all good. It's no longer a free-for-all car park. I'm just surprised the DMV ones didn't park like down in this car park, which has got the world's largest spaces.
There's
What?
there's so many spots that park at the DMV where they wouldn't get towed. They're just crybabies. Oh, I guess it worked. Crying got them fucking private property, so that's what it is.
I don't know if it's stopping the steel boys though, because they're a bit like the cops. Sometimes they very much cannot read.
Well, I mean, they'll do it until they get told not to.
Oh yeah, that's the funny bit. Ooh, that's a hole that came out of nowhere. Driving like an asshole. Just driving like an asshole, guys. I didn't notice that Limeys is and their food trucks move from there. That's interesting.
Yeah, they used to be in Legion Square, right?
And they're still at Legion Square. They just normally keep their food truck in that car park with the big parking bays. Yeah, might just take a run down to Keepsakes after this. can get the pictures, share them with everyone. Oh,
There's a petition for citizenship.
see again.
Which there's a petition for citizenship for iridescent Winchester or Windsor because she's
Isn't
Canadian or
she a
they are
group
Canadian.
cop?
I think she is. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, she is. But she's also Canadian apparently. Ugh. I don't know why that matters. I think that if she's not a citizen, then you and I are not either.
You can be a legal resident without being a citizen.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, realistically, all she has to do is just get married to someone, right?
That's very true. She does just need to marry someone.
Yeah, it'll do it.
Like on the civil dock, or what's going on there? Right, and let's go see if we can get these pictures. Is it on the civil docket?
Oh, no, it's on the administrative hearing docket.
What's a statement of claim?
Well, it's
I'm
just,
starting to pick up
not,
these
it's a
fancy
word
law
for us.
words.
Official
Which is a
petition
what?
on behalf of Canadian citizen Iridescent Windsor to formally apply for a citizenship for the state of San Andreas. And then Iridescent Windsor is a wonderful, and that's where it ends. So.
Still been whipped up then.
Yeah, I just saw the title. I was like, that's interesting.
That's
Seen
funny.
anything like that before. I don't know. I mean, I guess you should be a dual citizen, right?
Yeah, you can stay here with Ali. I'm just literally running around to keepsakes. It's almost like you read my mind, Mackenzie. I am just around the corner from keepsakes.
Perfect. I have to go and buy some stock, and then I'll be able to get them printed, so I can meet you a keepsake in like probably 10-15 minutes by the time I'm ready to go, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just be chilling down on the boardwalk or something like that, so just give us a text when you're down here.
Will do. Thanks for your patience, Connor. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Bye now.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
She's gotta go do some stuff, so we may as well go pick some toes up. Damien? Why would you wait outside the tow truck?
I got out when you got out, and then you said you wait here, so I couldn't get back in. Otherwise, I would go sit in the driver's seat.
You
while I waited
have
outside.
You
keys.
can't shimmy
Go
your
back
arse
over.
over?
All right.
I'm just saying, your logic is there, but it is also mightily flawed. We'll see if Tommy's left any of our stuff over here. We've already got Tommy's food truck. I'm gonna convince fucking Corbin to tow Tommy's car soon enough.
Looks like Diamond is suing the prosecution for her court case and all that. For, you know, her being on bail for forever, even though she didn't do it.
Well, she was found not guilty on it. That's not to say that she didn't do it.
Well, I mean, the terrorism at the very least, I don't think she did that. No, regardless of there being evidence or not, she didn't try and coerce civilian populations or intimidate civilian populations. She just fucked with
No, I
cops,
get
that's what
that.
she did.
This one's yours.
I mean,
Yeah, you got blocking an ingress, egress, parking the red.
and on the curb. Yeah, we're good.
What is she looking out of her civilian case?
It's not gonna go on docket, I don't think. There's nothing in there that suggests malice. Not really, at least. I mean, you could argue pushing terrorism with such little reason behind it. You could argue that that's kind of malicious, like it's just trying to fuck her as hard as possible. But I don't know. But also there was apparently PC found for at least some of it. I think they did have PC to push the charges. Sort of. They didn't have enough evidence to actually convict her, but I think they had PC, which means there's no malicious prosecution there. 'Cause
It
there's
depends how
PC.
it's argued.
Well,
Because you got to remember
needs,
that the bail conditions and everything would have been set off the most egregious charge, which is terrorism. And if there was no PC for terrorism, then
Well,
cops shouldn't be pushing. It's like the fraud that they tacked on to Corbyn's.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. 'Cause would they have PC to reasonably believe that she did try and do terrorism?
Yeah, but
I
that's for
don't think
them
there was
to
enough-
push in the
yeah, I
civil
don't-
case. So that's what I mean. Like, they've got to argue that they had enough PC to push those charges in good faith.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Well, not really. It's the exact same premise that Corbyn is using for his court case.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it will be interesting for them, but they're trying to dismiss with prejudice. Like the prosecution is trying to argue for a dismiss with prejudice, and they're saying that there was PC for at least one of the offenses, which it's kind of a stupid argument to make, because just because one of the offenses had PC doesn't mean that there was no malicious prosecution there, because the other one might not have PC, right? So.
Well, yeah, so that's the thing. Like, if one of them had PC, why didn't you just push that charge? But they didn't just push that charge, they pushed a whole load of them. I don't know. I think that's a poor argument from the defense.
Yeah, they're also trying to argue that since there was PC for at least one of the felony A's, her bail conditions were not affected at all by having another one on there. The bail was the same, the parole was the same, regardless of how many felony A's that were being pushed. One of them was enough for her parole being the way it was and all that. So they're arguing that it didn't matter, that having terrorism pushed on her didn't matter because there was enough PC for the mayhem major, which is also felony A. They're saying like, oh, it didn't change anything her parole would have been the same even if we didn't push terrorism. Now, I still think that's kind of a stupid logic because you still push the charge that you had no real evidence to support it, right? Like,
Yeah.
just for the, I think, just for the terrorism part, they could, I could see malicious prosecution. It's gonna be hard to prove malice because I read through that report somewhat. Like I read all of it, like not that detailed, but it didn't seem like anything in that report was very written in. Like, for example, my malicious prosecution case was won because they just wrote it like assholes. Right? There was just, it was like the judge said, it was dripping with condescension and like malice and all that. Which in this report, I didn't really see any of that. So you would have to argue that just pushing the charge of terrorism in and of itself was malicious, but how would you prove that?
Prove it by the fact that, they're cops. They're held to a standard, and throwing shit at a wall and hoping something sticks is not, it's malicious in its nature, because, terrorism's a hefty charge, regardless of what other felony is that you could be looking at. It also has social, connotations.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I don't think a judge would be like pushing the charge in and of itself as malicious. Because
But if you know the charge doesn't fit.
well, the thing is that you would have to prove that they knew it doesn't fit, right?
Well, if there's no PC for the charge, then the charge doesn't fit.
Yeah, well, the argument there is the cops are just stupid. They thought they
Okay.
had enough evidence, but they didn't, right? Which makes it not malicious, it makes it stupid.
But at the same time, do you not think there should be some sort of repercussions for...
But no. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely. I'm just thinking of it from the point of view of the law, right?
Well, yeah, but the only way to challenge that's to bring it to court. We're good. I got the picture. You weren't in it.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying. I don't think it. Malicious prosecution is not applicable because being stupid does not equal being malicious, right? They thought.
No,
they
but it
had
can
enough.
be. Stupidity, it's like ignorance is no excuse for not knowing a law. So if you can be stupid enough to not know a law but still fall under the charge of it, just being stupid enough to think, you had PC when there was none, shouldn't protect you from pushing a
Yeah, my
charge you
issue-
should not have.
My issue is malice or malicious means intent. You have to have intent there. And the intent to be malicious is not what they had because they were just being stupid.
Depends how it's argued, I think.
I mean,
If they
do
were
I
being
think that there would
intentionally
be-
obtuse, then there's your malice.
Yes, true. I mean, I will say that the reasonings they gave for terrorism, or specifically the reasonings they gave
Lawyer-
for why
Damien
she
needs
was
to become a
coercing
lawyer.
or intimidating civilian population, it was kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't make any sense. Like, you can't just point to someone, pointing a gun at someone, telling them to do something, and then be like, she's manipulating or coercing a civilian population. She's telling one civilian to do something. That's not how it works. At least,
Have you talked to Fusar or someone about getting you a bar or going down the paralegal route? Ali, do you know any lawyers that are looking to take on a paralegal?
Just go around asking lawyers. They will eventually, one will eventually pick you up.
yeah, no, I've just been too busy, to be honest with you, Connor.
Franklin's really good about taking on paralegals, but he's constantly busy. Has a lot on his plate with the current.
Franklin's not a great one because he's just like you see, he's always busy.
I'll talk to.
He's always busy.
I'll talk to someone at some point. I've just been busy myself lately. Like
But
I've
that
been
also
around.
means he always has a case to put you on. I know Fusar actively puts in his directory adds that he's a trainer, so it's Kim.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I've just been very busy myself as well, so not really had the time to really pursue any of that yet.
You might be able to convince Duke Wellington, but he's not actively alert currently, so he'd have to pick up cases just to train you. Max Tunix has been around recently.
Oh, I thought I saw Tunix the other day at the hospital.
I've just been spending time just studying on my own, which it's just been alright. I think that's a good way to start. Just reading all of the cases that you can read, reading the cases that were involved with the case law and all that.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
I think I'm
staying
gonna
here?
fuck off for a little bit.
Okay,
You guys have fun.
I will let you out.
Bye-bye.
Give me 2 seconds. See you later, Ali.
Shuffles to the front seat.
Just need to stick around this speech. You can't be going too far because I want to get those photos.
Yeah, they being made or
Yeah, they're getting printed at the moment.
I do still kind of want to frame the picture of Leak of Time sending me money.
You have a picture of it?
Hell yeah, I do.
You should ask her about it. She does the
just such a shitty
Polaroids.
picture.
But I think she also does the posters. In fact, let's park up and you can go in and look at all of their wares.
Let me see if I still have the picture. I do still have the picture.
Of course you still have the
The only
picture,
issue
like
is
every
it's
good-
such a shit picture though.
Sometimes that's what makes it brilliant. The shittier the picture it is.
How do I take it off of my gallery on my phone?
I'm not sure. Whatcha? Just the random signs of things getting destroyed somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's this one with keepsakes. Yeah, like.
There's a van. It has a permit, but I can't get into it. It's up on the 3rd floor. It's not
Is it
parked
just-
proper.
If you want to run down, you can just ask staff to give you the book, and you'll be able to just park it up for them if you want. That's normally
not
what I do
in a
when
parking
I
space, though.
Oh, is it not in a parking space? Oh, fuck 'em.
Yeah. I was letting you know in case you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I only told them if they don't have a parking permit, but good spot.
Okay.
But, thanks for the heads up.
It's also smoking, so you might get a call about it later, anyways.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hey, Mackenzie.
Hello.
Yeah.
Bye.
No, I'll keep an ear to the ground, but cheers for the heads up.
Can I show you
Bye
a
now.
picture? Can you tell me if you could put it on like a frame or whatever?
Yeah.
See if I can picture it.
Why have you sent me this?
That one.
Is this a picture of your bank account? Or someone else's?
That's mine. That might be a picture of Leak of Time and another cop, Winona Walker, sending me money because they fucked up.
You want this framed and printed?
I kind of do. I think it'd
Yeah.
be fun.
I can do that, yeah.
How do you need me to send it to you?
Okay, so if you go to my store link, which you can see in the directory ad, on that link you'll see all the frames and things, and there'll be an order form. If you go through that, it will ask you for the frame you want, the caption, the date, and then the picture. It's just the easiest way for me to get all the information in one place.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let me
Snap
do
a
that.
fucking
Thank
moth
you.
thing that keeps
Hi,
fluttering.
Connor.
up.
I'm sorry this has taken so long. Things have been fucking insane.
Yeah, there's been no rush in any of them, which is why I just thought I'd save them up and do a big order, you know?
Yeah, and I was worried that someone's. It was like a celebration one, right? And I didn't want it to be late or something, so.
Oh no, I took him biking for
Uh,
his birthday, if you know what I mean, so that there was no rush
Oh,
on
okay.
that.
Oh, good. Okay. Right. I just need to work out pricing because I haven't charged you yet, right?
Yes, you have not charged me yet.
Okay. Let me see. I need to do some math.
Mackenzie, do you do the business cards? You know, the ones that kind of you can hand out to people.
So, no, I have done a little bit of graphic design for a company doing some business cards, but I can't print them. It doesn't really come under my business. You're better off going to Miley's or something.
Yeah, I never see Miley's advertising anymore, or the other print business.
Yeah. What is it? The business card for anyway?
A little bit of shittery, to be fair.
Okay. Yeah, I would say unfortunately it's not really under my business, so I can't really.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just kind of needs to be able to. I kind of need to be able to give it to them, and then they can look at it a certain way, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. I might have a conversation with the business council about availability of other publishing companies. Otherwise, try Inkling if you see them around.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out just for any of the printer ones that can do the business cards, because the photos are great, but
Yeah,
we're
it'd be
hoping to
good
get
have the
some
card.
Gemini business cards, you know.
Yeah,
Able
no,
to
that would
talk
be
to them
sick.
about, you know, say you get towed 4 times, your 5th one's half price or something like there. One of those there kind of wee things.
Oh, one of those loyalty cards.
Exactly. We've got many loyal customers, Mackenzie. You should know this.
I love that idea. That's great. I thought about making Inkling made like get out of jail like joke free cards for that. Thought about making actual like obviously it doesn't work, right? But ironic stamp cards that I could give people in prison.
Exactly. Well, I was thinking, you know, if I got it, you know, printed up where it already had the 4 stamps on it, that I could just slip it into their car on the 5th toe.
Yeah, that'd be. That's funny, dude. It's actually funny. Let's see. Okay, so I've done the maths and all the pictures, including the originals and then the copies at a discounted price. It comes to 4K.
Sweet.
For
It
this
is
lot.
13345.
13345.
Yes, I just remembered. Did they stack?
Yes, you can't tell what the pictures look like when they're stacked, but if it's kind of the space in your pockets, you should
Yeah,
be
I just
able
realized
to
that I
manage
ordered
that.
copies, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah. 1 second. 4, 5.
You should consider raising your prices, by the way.
I already feel like I'm too expensive.
No, you were
You're
definitely
not.
too cheap. Given that you're the only business that's doing this,
I
not
barely-
to kick the R side of it, but you know, you could add 100 on each of those easy.
I just feel like I don't get much business. Granted, I don't really advertise a whole lot because I don't like spamming Twinster with ads, and I kind of just I'm around if people need me to be. But for me, it's more about quantity of a. I'd rather people get more printed because it's not super expensive, if you know what I mean. But obviously, I'm still trying to make money at the end of the day, so I'll think about it. But I don't want to be too expensive because I want people to be able to show off their pictures, right?
No, I get that, and I just, you know, I happily bought a lot there, but you could stick 100 on the originals. You know, maybe keep your reprints the same, but
Yeah.
I do think you are a bit too good of a value, if you know what I mean.
Oh, shit. That's why that's not working. I'm so out of practice with this. 13345, yeah.
It is.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Let me
Wait, what's
see.
the date of my court case?
Should get the court case number put on it as well, Damien.
Oh, that would be great.
How much pocket space do you have? So let's move away from the tree.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm feeling about 9.
Okay, you can hold pretty much all of them then. If I can try and stack up. Oh no. Okay, stacking's a little bit. No, it doesn't really. Do you
Give me a
have
second,
any?
I'm just gonna take a big
Yeah.
drink out of this, and then definitely not
Unless-
let her.
Well, it's like
throw it
otherwise,
in
unless
this
you
bin.
want to pick up an album if you don't really have one.
Oh, see, I already have one, or I would have.
Just don't have it with you. Yeah.
Connor, it was March
Definitely put that in
this
that bin
year,
there. It was a
right?
great
It
shot.
wasn't last year. It was this year, right?
Just look your name up in the thing.
Yeah, no, I know it's oh yeah, it is this year.
Okay, so you got those 3, then you've got these 5. This picture I loved, by the way, this farming one. That's such a nice picture.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Then you got that one, and then that one.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna shove some food in my face again.
Yep.
And then I'll grab that last
Down
one.
it. Don't choke on it.
Perfect. Oh god, that pizza was a lot.
It's 2025, right?
Right.
Yes.
It's definitely 2025. God, I love that picture of him where he cleaned himself out on the bike.
Yeah, it's so funny, dude.
I'm just gonna put the token.
You gotta put
This
the
is gonna be
docket number
funny.
on there as well, you know. Just so that when you hand it to people, they can, you know, can look it up themselves.
I can put the docket number on the side where I put the date.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be. I just put the caption as the docket number.
Oh, you want it as a
This
caption?
is a
Yeah, that
sad one.
works. Need to
Yeah,
update.
I am a
What
big
is
fan
what
of
is a
physical
slotted
things, so I
album-
like the
album?
photographs.
Yeah, and I can't wait to be able to. Like, in the ideal world, things that I want them to be easier to show people. That's something I would love to be a thing. I also want to give everyone instant printing cameras, so you buy the film from me and the camera from me, but then you can just go out and take your own
Yeah.
pictures and print them. And then also I'd love to be able to sell like adhesive so you could stick them to walls and everything. Imagine how cool that would be.
That would be cool, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been able
What
to
is
stick them
the
to walls. It's pretty cool. I like
what
the
is
that I
the
have to hand them photos at the minute though. You know.
what is
Yeah.
the album thing? What is that?
So the slot-in albums are kind of, like trinket bags where you can like pop your photos in there and put them in whatever order you want in there. Those are kind of
Oh,
good if you've got loads of pictures and you just want to put them all in one place. Then I've got photo books, which are what I was advertising on Twinster earlier. That are like, um, pre-made, like custom-made books that you don't tend to add to. You kind of make a series of books if you want to do that. I also do
oh yeah, yeah.
scrapbooks, but
I think
haven't
I
really
think
done
I did
anything
it.
yet.
I think I did it. If I fucked anything up, let me know.
Let me have a go.
It can't be that difficult, Damien. I managed to order 10 of these things.
Oh no, it wasn't difficult, but I don't know if the image file that I put in is good enough. I don't know about that one because it is a pretty shitty picture. Let's be honest. I think they'll make it look better, but
Like I got asked to print the DA's, like this was like last year, like the certificate he got when he became the DA. I got asked to print that. I don't know why you wanted that, but okay, so you want it in the frame 1st of March, docket number, and you want the original version, then 5 additional copies, yeah.
yeah,
So 6 in total.
Yeah, I thought 5 would be enough to hand them out to some people. If I need more, I can always
Yep,
get more.
I can
ready.
always just get more done. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you want, you can give me 10 minutes or so, and I can get these done now.
Yeah, take your time. It's there's no hurry or anything. Whenever you can get it done.
Yeah, let me get you charged now, just so I've done it. 16688. Alright, so it's going to be 3K for the 6 pictures.
Now that I think about it, I have my very first ticket that got dropped in the city. I could be doing with getting framed so I can put it on a wall someday.
That's what I collect all of my traffic tickets and frame
I
them.
want here, Mackenzie.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Do you have access to
Ah.
citation books?
No.
God
I
damn it.
don't.
I really want a
Yeah.
citation book. I'm gonna have to extort a
No.
cop.
Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to give it to you.
That depends on the whether it's marked,
Technically-
use only.
Yeah, if it doesn't say that it's like only for police,
I wouldn't give it to you regardless if it came from a government armory. That's just messy. I'm also no longer DOC. I resigned, so.
Yeah, fair.
Well, you've gone up in my book then.
Never anything wrong with DOC. It's just mainly
People,
the
yeah,
cops and
people.
it's
There is
mainly
no reason to
DPPD.
shit on DOC, dude.
Oh no, I don't have any reason. I've never been in prison, but just government in general.
Yeah, but DOC have done nothing but try and help people, and
That's true.
they constantly get, fucking slapped around and everything because of fuck the PD, and it's just like,
Yeah, no, I get it.
you
I
know,
was just
DOC
kind
do
of
nothing.
joking.
No, I
have,
know, it's fine.
One of my friends was DOC until she got murdered.
Which one?
Haley.
Yeah. She was
There's
killed
no
in front of
salt
me.
in that,
Oh.
Damien.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep
give me 10
fucking
minutes and I'll
quiet.
get this done. If you just want to linger or go out for a bit and then come back. And
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
just...
be around.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Oh boy.
The fuck is wrong with you, Damien? The fuck is wrong with you?
What?
She's DOC. Of course she'd have known Haley. Fucking stirring up bad memories.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. You just bring it up that I have had a friend in DOC. So.
You are subtle as a fucking brick. You know that?
How am I supposed to know that she knew her?
Okay.
I don't know.
The DOC all know each other. They're like cops. They all know each other. You made her all depressed and shit. Also, has Merv been around? Because let's ask Merv for the citation book.
I have not seen or heard from him. So, but that is what I was gonna plan on doing. To ask him about it. Like I said, a bunch of my fucking corrupt cops have not been around lately, so.
They're not really corrupt. I just need to call Pines.
Merv is corrupt. Let's be honest here.
Hey, what's up?
Jesus, you're
Something
around
he was-
Pines. Quick question.
Oh, how can I help you?
You very much helped me getting that belt. I enjoy collecting traffic tickets, but these traffic tickets are becoming numerous. You know I'm good, and I wouldn't be fucking around. Any chance of a citation book?
I haven't. I think those have the DPS thing on them. I'm
do
gonna be
they?
on it. I think they do. Yeah.
Can you check? Because you know.
I'll take a look. I don't have one on me right now, but I will take a look.
Yeah, because I really like getting. You know, if I do get a ticket, I like to keep it.
Yeah.
You know, and I kind of want to encourage cops to keep printing tickets, but they are numerous.
Yeah. No, it's totally understandable. Yeah, I'll take a look. Make any promises though.
No, I got you. It's all right. Just make sure you keep one on you in case your Ranger mobile goes back in the water. We can work something out.
Yeah. Yeah, you really hate the water, don't you?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
How's
I
Hardcastle?
hate that fucking water.
That's fair. That's fair.
Where's it
But
at?
as long as you staying safe out there, though.
Yeah, well, just towing shit, making friends. Somewhat.
Yes, I know.
Hey, well that's always good.
Exactly. No, I just thought I'd ask because I'm not a little gremlin. I wouldn't be doing anything
Yeah,
bad with
just
it.
send me the ping, send me the details, and we'll be right over.
I figured. So yeah, I'll find out and I'll let you know. Okay.
Appreciate it,
See you
Pines.
in a bit.
You stay safe out there, okay?
All right.
Bye-bye.
You too. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, Pines might be able to help us out.
Finito on the ping. Felony.
Finito on the ping.
It's the hippie camp.
Yeah, I've just noticed that. Do you want to tell Mackenzie that you're going up to PD too?
I mean, we should. She's at like 10 minutes, right? Which by that time we'll be back.
True. Also, did you see all of those siren cars sitting down on Vespucci?
No, I didn't. What is he saying? He's saying state impound as well. I don't know what that means.
Call him back and tell him you're a private tow company. It's either going to Gemini or we're not coming to get it.
Hey, how's it going? What do you mean by state impound? Because to be clear with you, I can't take it to state. I can only take it to Gemini. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's all right. Bye bye.
Ask his badge number and his name.
Already have it. So they want us to tow it to state for some reason, but instead we're not gonna impound it to state. We're just gonna tow it to state, and then he's gonna just pay us for a transport fee. I guess I don't know why they want it to state specifically, but I'm just gonna charge him like 500 bones for the fucking transport fee. Then, if they want to tow it to state, fuck it.
Yeah, because it's the cost of the transport, which is going to be 300, plus the cost of an impound release, which is 300. So it's going to cost them $600.
I was gonna do 500, but
No, it's going to be 600 because if we're going all the way up to fucking essentially Polito, it's $300 to move it, if not more.
I don't know why they want it to stay. It is baffling to me that they think that that's better. By the way, the
Who
one that
is it?
called me isn't the one that called me. It's Casey. Casey wants it to stay for some reason. Like, I'm just very much going. I'm pretty sure this is going to be an Osiris car. That's why. That's just my best guess.
Well, the hilarious thing is,
Just
they're going to get it out
released
for free.
Yeah, yeah, it's the stupidest shit ever. I don't think the cops get it. The one that calls me is cool. Like, he's not like he was fine with me taking it to Gemini, but he asked Casey, and Casey said no, you need it to
Okay,
stay.
well,
So
what cop called you?
the Hardcastle, Sexton Hardcastle. He's the one that called us for the other tow, and he was fine with us taking it to Gemini then. This is just specifically Casey that wants it to stay, I guess. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going to argue with him now. Why does he want it to go to state where they can get it, you know, where cars get let out for $1?
I don't think we should argue because we're gonna get paid a lot more money. But I mean, yeah, stupid though. I agree with
He
you.
does realize that there's no minimum. You could say once it's on the back, it's like, right, it's going to be $1,000.
Yeah, no, I know. But like I said, is the Hardcastle guy? He's not the issue. I'll just let you handle the pricing. You're a lot better at confrontation like that, to be honest.
No, you're just going to charge him the 600 once it's on the back of the bed.
Last time I charged someone 600 or 500, he refused to pay it. The cop.
If I get all the way up here and the cop refuses to pay it, and the car's on the back of the bed, I've got custody of it, and I'm taking it to Gemini.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. I mean.
Because the
Actually,
verbal
we probably
contract has
should-
already been there.
Yeah. I mean, it is
Oh,
a bit
no,
of a
I needed to.
dick move to send us all the way up here and then be assholes. No, you were going the right way. Oh no, actually, I mean.
No, if
both
it's at the
works.
hippie camp, we want to go around the corner and up. It's an easier route for the tow truck.
It is. You're right. It's more of a straight shot. Since it is so close, since it is so close to Polito, I'm fully expecting it to be because it's an Osiris car.
That's what I mean. It makes less sense.
What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't make any sense regardless, but that is their logic, right? Oh, it's Osiris, so they let it out for $1, so we have to tow it to state where it will be let out for $1. Don't
I
ask
have
me how their
never
brains work.
let any Osiris cars out for less than max.
No, I know. I listen. Believe me, I know. That's the stupidest part. We actually do have a minimum, whereas state doesn't.
Yeah. You can let out for $1 at state. Doesn't matter.
They could, yeah. At state, you can you get your friend to do it. Like you don't even have to call someone. You just get one of your friends to come with you, and they just clock on duty and do it for $1. Whereas for Gemini, it's the exact opposite. You need
Yeah, but
one
even
of
if
us
it's
to be there.
a fee thing, then the fee makes no difference. You just charge it to a friend. You know, Betty's not
Yeah, no, I
checking the paperwork that hard. Is it that one?
No, yeah, you gotta go on the road. It's inside. GPS is always so stupid.
No, I knew it was this one. I just doubted myself last one.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault. The GPS.
No, I go up here quite a bit. I should have known it was this one.
100, but you bunged out a bunch of money.
The picture's like normal.
Hey guys.
Right.
This one
You do
right
know
here.
that if you bring this to state, they're just going to get it out for fucking cheap. Because they
Yeah,
can get it
that's
out for $1.
Well, we were told to take it to state. That's where we're gonna take it.
No, I understand that. What's the state ID?
Yeah. 1372.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you. All right. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
We'll meet you at the state impound then.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just going to drop it at DPPD. They can move it into the impound.
Okay.
Kenny's going to love this. He's going to be able to get his card for fucking cheap. God damn it. I'm trying to get his fucking car impounded this last while. The swing down here is easier for the tow truck, so I can get it around.
It is. It's so funny.
Yeah,
that
no,
that's
the other
actually their
swing is...
logic.
That's stupid.
It is so stupid. You know that before Eddie yelled at them for towing shit themselves, they would have just towed this themselves, right? Just because it's Osiris. That's the only thing that's changed is
would've.
now they want us to tow it, but they want us to tow it to state because they have to call us. It's honestly so fucking stupid.
No, I don't really care. He can get it out for cheap. We've already been paid more than, you know,
Yeah, this
same
is
amount
honestly
as if
better
it was
for us.
gonna get out of the law.
This is genuinely better for us. This is just pretty much the cops are paying for the impound release for Kenny. That's pretty much what this is.
Well, yeah, no, they paid for Kenny's release, and then, you know, we're getting paid to tow it down.
Yeah, they
And
pretty
then
much
obviously-
paid double. They pretty much paid double what Kenny would have paid.
You just want to go in front because you got the flashing lights?
Go around. We'll escort you down.
Yeah, but can you go in front, please? Can you go in front?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'll follow him. I'm just not following. You know, like, I don't mind following, but I got no flashy lights. I ain't gonna drive like a maniac down this road.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. If you're driving in front of them, it doesn't make any sense.
Because
if
it looks
you
like
hit
I'm
someone-
running from them.
That
I
as well,
guess.
but also, like, people have no time to react to us because the flashing lights and sirens are behind us. So, like, even safety-wise, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. This is...
I don't understand why, you know, when they're escorting, they don't want to be in front. I'm not going to travel at high speeds around locals with no flashing lights on this thing. Oh, fucking idiot.
Cops have been losing their minds lately, I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, this works out great. We got paid for the release, got paid for the relocation, and then Kenny gets his car out for $1.
Yeah, this is honestly best case scenario total because we get a load of money, more than we would have gotten, and he gets his car for free. There's no downsides. It's just like, I don't know why they don't get it. I really don't. Like, they're just helping us. They're
No, they're helping Kenny, which is the hilarious thing. They think
us
they're
as
punishing
well.
him.
They're paying us
Well,
a
no, we
shitload
don't
of
really
money,
care.
too.
Oh, I like the money, but like in the grand scheme of things, I don't really care. You know, the only person this actually benefits is Kenny.
No, what the
Yeah, I
Did
I
you
saw
just
that
see
logo.
that?
Yeah, I saw it.
That was funny. Yeah, no,
Why do you think I want him in front?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there are rumors that we let Osiris cars out for free, and them believing those rumors based off of zero evidence and nothing at all, is just making it easier on us. Like, it's so funny. They're just kind of, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. They think we let cars out for free, so they want shit to go to the state, which is where they will get their cars out for free, and then we also get paid for relocating it. So like, it's like, the logic makes no sense. It's almost like they have no brains.
Well, Moda, the only reason that I went for it is because I wanted to see which Osiris car it was.
I don't know.
So now I know Kenny's in prison.
The worst thing is you could sit down with these cops and explain it thoroughly to them, and they would still be like, "Nah, you let him out for free, off of no evidence." Like, you know they would. Just
Yeah, I don't care about that. It's
no, I don't care either.
if
But
it
it's
hadn't
just
have been as close, I wouldn't have been as interested.
for people that you know, their entire job revolves around finding evidence for things. They are very willing and ready to believe shit that there's no evidence of at all.
Oh yeah, of course, because you know Gemini towing bad for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah. Their logic is pretty much just like, we are allowed to let cars out for free, and so we're probably doing it.
Yeah, one
It might
instance
have been,
does not a
'cause
loophole make.
when they said shit
I
like,
think.
you know, when Eddie talked to them, right? They were saying stuff like, "Oh, they let Osiris cars out for free," and Eddie's response to that was, "So what? They're a private company. They're allowed to do that." Which I would have preferred if Eddie told them, "Nah, that they don't do that." But I know why he didn't do that, because he doesn't want to seem partial, like he's like, you know, defending us. He's just telling them they are allowed to do that. It's a private company. If they want to do that, they can. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, exactly. It means the business makes no money, but you know, at this minute in time, the state makes no money because he's going to get his car out for $1, and it doesn't matter whether he's got fines or not, because somebody else will just fucking pay it.
Yep. The state would have made more money if they let it tow to us, because they
Well,
would
the
have
state
actually
made their
we would have
call.
paid. Yeah, because you charged them. They
Did.
got the cut.
Oh, you're
But,
right.
yeah, but you get what I mean, right? Like, if they choose to tow something to state over Gemini, the state actually makes less money because there's no tax that gets made over $1. Whereas over the $300 that they would have paid, they would have paid $60 of tax, which actually is quite a bit of money.
So yeah, the only reason that Connor went and did
They're
this
just fucking their own
specifically
budgets by behaving in the way they are. I'm gonna be
was because he knows Kenny's awake because he saw him, you know, in the library chat saying that he's
It's also
awake.
kind of surprising that Casey's the one that has that mentality, because like he's called us for toes and shit like that. Like, he's always seemed like he's appreciative of us helping him out. So it's also interesting when people like that switch up the moment something like this happens.
You just drop it off the back, demon. And then we can go and speak to Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
No worries.
We definitely appreciate it more than you do.
Yeah, see if anyone calls you, even if it's an Osiris car, and tells you, demands that it goes to state, just tell them you're not going.
Yeah. I mean, when he said like, "Oh, I will pay you for," you know, I was like, all right. I mean, if you're gonna pay us to take the car there, then whatever. It's just a, you know, a relocation fee. That's fine. We can ask for more money than we would have from the impound. So whatever.
Yeah,
it's
no,
up
that
to
was
you.
to satisfy my own curiosity, but just as a general practice, if they demand it goes to state, the answer to that is it goes to Gemini. You're a private tow company.
No, I will never tow the state. You know I won't.
Well, yeah, no, as in even if they pull that bullshit of right, well, we want you to move it, then the answer to that is no, you're not coming up to get it.
Alright.
That there was specifically to see at my own curiosity. That's the only reason.
That is a funny new thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
They're gonna I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna realize that every time they ask us to tow the state, we're gonna say we're not doing that, and then they're gonna tow it themselves. I think that's what their plan is, to be honest. To just, force us into refusing the tow, so they have an excuse for why they tow it to state.
No, because, well, this is one of those other things. If they start demanding that it goes to state from the call, then we'll have to start raising it back up with Eddie that cops are taking away business because they're demanding we tow it to state.
Yeah.
So they're trying to do a loophole.
They're just never gonna stop, are they? They're just
Of course
never
they're
gonna
not.
stop. It's so
Right.
funny. They could just comply and they could just cooperate, and it would work way better in their favor than anything else.
Yeah, well, do you want to talk to Mackenzie there?
Yeah.
We gotta go up to jail to see if he's still there. But yeah, that's the only reason Connor went up, was he was pretty sure it was Kenny. He just wanted to make sure that it wasn't somebody else who hadn't posted in the group chat. Because it could have been Kenny, it could have been Measure. We do need to give Measure a call.
No worries at any time. Just let me know and I'll get you more friends, okay? Alright, thanks guys. You have a good one, okay?
Stay with yourself. Stay safe.
Yeah, I will.
The person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
Right, we'll do a quick trip to the prison.
I don't really go there that often, as I am a good legal boy. Do you want one of these, by the way? They look actually great. I'll show you.
Right, I don't have the pocket space for that.
Okay, I'll show you. Here then.
But I will grab one off you in a quick sec. Need to go to the prison, and then I need to go to.
You should honestly frame every
Toledo.
single court W we've gotten. That's a lot of them. By the way, I saw the judgment on the Talia thing, which is good and bad. Like, she didn't get they didn't get found liable, which is unfortunate. But the law did change, and they can't do fucking text message traffic tickets anymore, which is great.
Yeah, so she wasn't going to court to get her money back or to get anyone found liable. She was going to court to set a precedent that they can't just text you. They can't airdrop you a charge.
Oh, if that was the goal, then yeah, all right.
So
Awesome.
she
That's
won on
great.
that front,
Big
you
W.
know.
I
So
didn't
it was
expect
a
her to
big
win
W.
any money or liability or anything like that. I didn't expect that to happen, but it is cool that what the goal was actually got succeeded.
Yeah.
'Cause it is
You're the
stupid
reason
that
she
they
didn't get any money, by the way.
I know.
Well, no, because they specifically told you.
Yeah, no, I know. If I wasn't around, well, if I didn't go to their call, if I didn't go to them calling me, then they wouldn't have been able to tell me, and they
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
So essentially, if they
notified
hadn't
anyone.
informed you that the business was operating illegally, and they had just texted her, then she would have been entitled to the money back.
Yeah, well, they
but-
baited me. They said they needed cars out of impound, so yeah, that's gross of them. But you know,
Well, you know what to do in future now, don't you?
yeah, just not pick up the phone when it's one of the
No.
fucking FIB people.
Ask them for the license plate of the cars that they need out of impound.
Well, I mean, I can just not answer the phone, and they'll get it out whenever I'm not around. Oh wait, they can't.
No, but that's how you tell if they're baiting you to the law. It's the same speed. That's the reason why I ask everyone. You know, send me through your
Yeah.
state ID and the plate of the car, so I can look
Yeah,
it
I'm
up
gonna be
before I
honest,
get to the law.
I wasn't fully focused. Honestly, I should have fucking known that the business license was expired. I should have known that. I don't know why the fuck I wasn't paying attention.
I gotta tell you now, I don't check if the business license is operational or not.
No, but someone had
Fucking
texted it in the group
pigeon
chat, and
patrol.
I just hadn't paid attention to it, to be honest.
Yeah, there's
should've.
an element of that. Corbin sticks while on top of all that shit, which is why I don't do it. But yeah, but I
listen,
think
again, it's
that
it's
was
my bad.
worthwhile going
if,
for.
you know,
But it will not become a
completely okay
standard
with
thing that Gemini does.
if she wants me to
And
pay
if
her
I
back,
get a
then
vehicle in the back of my
fine, then
car,
I get that.
and then they
yeah,
tell
the
me to go to
point is
state,
to
it's a
just
case
work,
of
basically.
no. You can pay for the drop fee for this car now, and I'm leaving.
I do love how the FIB is so willing and ready to just on a timer check our business license, but they had a business without a business license for fucking months. The biggest
Oh, they got
hypocrite
it.
pieces of shit.
What do you call it? As soon as they got charged with it, one, I don't think they I think they got rid of it or something out there. There was some weird legal thing that they did where they just didn't pay it and got the charge swept under the rug, and then went and complained to the mayor to get their business noted as a non-profit, so that they don't need a business license.
What a surprise.
Yeah. It's the very
you
same
don't need
thing
a
that they
business
accuse
license or a
everyone else of
non-profit?
doing is what they do.
Yeah, they're just corrupt. They just use their status and position to fuck everybody that they don't like and to scoot the rules and, you know, get away with shit that they shouldn't be getting away with. What a surprise. Crazy.
Yeah, well, sure. Didn't one of their like analysts or agents just get charged with fucking violating someone's rights? And
Oh,
now
that-
they're suing Percy or something. I saw it up in the docket.
Oh, probably. The FIB are like genuinely.
I would deal with
biggest
DPPD
criminals.
over the FIB because
Oh,
you know DPPD are just fuckers. You know, the FIB just want everything their way or the highway. Because they're federal. In this case, okay, well, you know, are you here to investigate, you know, very large crimes, or are you here to be a cop? You know what I mean?
I don't see anything on the docket about an FIB suing Percy, but
Maybe it was something. I definitely seen there was a whole load of like contempt of.
oh yeah,
maybe
I
it was,
saw that as well.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm getting it confused. Maybe it was Percy that sent them all out.
Well, so they a bunch of them, I think they violated court orders, as in they
Wasn't it like
then they
search
didn't.
things that they were supposed to give out?
Yeah, they were supposed to do something involved with search warrants, but then they didn't do what the court. So pretty much, when they get a search warrant, they're supposed to do certain things, which is ordered by the court to do those things. And if they don't do it, they technically violated the court order for those things, right? I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure. I can find it if I look through it, but
Yeah, no, I do remember seeing that. I'm not sure if he's awake or if he's in bed.
Hello.
hello.
You see Kenny in there by any chance?
No, I just got here. Oh my god, Blake was in here. Blake was
Really?
with us
For
that guy.
what?
Blake's the criminal. Did you not know that?
I know that, but what do you do?
I don't know.
Hello.
Measure, were you with Kenny when he got into sticky wickets there?
The what?
Were you with Kenny when he got arrested and didn't know anything about it?
He got arrested?
Yep. Picked his car up
No.
for a PD tow. Yeah, you and him are about the only ones that are around. Come down to the
Yeah, I
prison to see if
texted
he's
our
here.
group chat and I said, "Calm down."
Connor,
There's a
where'd you
cop
go?
down at the entrance of Polito with a question mark, and I said, "Town is swarmed with PD." And then they escorted me out of the area, but
Oh, there you are.
Eda was like, they might have gotten got by a lion, and I was like, there's not that many cops for a mountain lion.
He's got 30 months.
Did he get? Did he
Yeah.
shot? Did he shoot?
I have no idea. He had 37 months when I looked at it. Sorry. Damien, 2 seconds. I'm on the phone. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm a fucking shadow.
I mean, I can't lie. If he shot cops and he didn't tell anyone, it's kind of fucking dumb.
He might have gotten chased. He was up by the nudist, the nudist colony, hippie colony up there. That's where I picked the stratum up from. There was a buffalo and 3 Aleutians. So that tells you the show of force that the cops were bringing. So I don't know what he did.
They're still circling Polito, so.
Right. Well, they must think somebody else is around with them.
We just had a highway buffalo speed through Polito towards Great Ocean.
It's KSA. And a ride along or something out there. There's someone in the car with them.
Well, fuck. Okay, well, it's good to know that he did something. Yeah, I didn't know he was arrested. Because we passed through, Eda and I were driving around, and then we were going towards the city, and then we passed a whole, like, blockade of fucking troopers, and they were like, hey, let me escort you through here, you gotta keep moving.
Yeah. Is there any way to see who's, out of their bunks when they're in the jail? Or, because there's no DOC down here or anything to talk to.
No, not really. I mean, you could, like, go outside and climb on the garage and see if you can look over if anyone's in the yard. But besides that, there's not really a way to see.
Yeah. No worries. That's a bit of a shame.
Actually,
It'd
hold
just be
on.
good
I
to
can
know
run
whether or
towards
not.
Spark and walk. 'Cause if his
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
his cars are on display, then maybe. But when I'm walking. I don't know what he would have gotten chased for. Like,
Well, 37 months is an interesting one. I don't know all the charges off by heart.
well, does he still have 37 months, or was
No,
that
well,
his
that's what I
entire
picked
thing?
the car up.
Interesting.
No, that's not to say that they mightn't have, sent them before. They called us up from the city, so,
Oh yeah. I'm at Park and Walk now. Let me check. Does he own a Phoenix?
No. As far as I'm aware. Oh, there might be a DOC here.
Let's see if I can find any cars that I know he owns, but
He's got a Stratum, a Bagger, an Emperor Beater, Rebel, Walton, Saber Turbo Custom, Sultan Classic, Stratum, Chevrolet, Burrito, Sanchez, Buffalo, Burrito.
actually I can check for the classic. Hold on, let me go upstairs. If it's not here, then he probably went to bed.
Yeah, because if he's in the yard somewhere, I would very much like to, I'll stick around and I'll bring him back up to Toledo. I'll come
The
down from
Saber
Toledo to
Turbo
pick
is
him up.
here. Because I think this is
Right.
his.
Yeah, it might be.
Actually, isn't his white?
Yeah, his muscle cars are all white.
Oh, all of them are.
I just wish I could see an inmate list, you know?
Yeah,
Well, I
I
get why.
fucking wish that was a thing. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor now. If it's not there, then he's not awake. Because he never moves that car. No, it's not awake.
Yeah.
Even his vans aren't around.
Yeah, well, no, that's good because you know we don't want him sitting in prison waiting on someone coming to get him. He knows there's not many people around as well, but I always like to come up and make sure that we're available to
Yeah,
move
I
people
didn't
about.
even know he was arrested, man. That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you were also getting into sticky wickets, talking about dogs and dogs about men, try and throw something into the burner just so I know to
Yeah,
get
no,
you
I
out of
don't.
prison.
Yeah, I don't do crime without telling people. I don't know.
I
I
don't like the
do
fact
not
that we're on the
feel
phone and that
right
he's got
with
us on
all of that
loudspeaker.
happening here in Polito and just no one knowing about it. But we'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna come up to the town and give a scoop around it, just to see what the crack is, see if they're still buzzing about.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Well, I will see you, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, there's a few people still driving around here. I cannot come up with the names right now for some reason.
It looked like the what do you call him? That Alice one, Alice Winchester.
Oh.
Elias.
And then Casey was in a Buffalo.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I
Then,
think Colin just zoomed past.
Yeah, there was a cop that I didn't see because he didn't get out of his illusion, and then Hardcastle's the only other one I know that's floating around.
Port Harsky. Oopsies. Alright. I'm gonna have to bed here soon, so I think Frankie just woke up.
No worries.
Yeah,
Well,
she
I
did.
let Frankie know if I see her up there.
Alright.
Yeah, just in case he wakes up again. Chat to me about the
No
measure.
worries. Cool. Appreciate it,
Alright.
man. Thank you.
So Ashley Lockhart is another one of the cops that was there.
Was it Lockhart that didn't get out? Or was she
I don't
with
know.
Casey?
I don't know. Lockhart is the one who impounded the car, so I know that she is, at least she was there. So.
Right, but the Buffalo didn't follow us down. It was only the two illusions.
Yeah, then I don't know who was in the Buffalo.
Casey was in the Buffalo.
Yeah,
The
but
highway
beyond
Buffalo.
that.
Yeah, I thought he had a passenger because it sounded like he was talking to someone.
Maybe just on the radio,
Interesting.
could be. I found the two bench warrants for violating court order, by the way. Both of them are because they didn't share the fucking search warrant after they did it.
Was it Percy that issued them?
One of them was Percy, the other one was also Percy, yes.
Yeah, alright. Well, I've just got my wires crossed. I thought I seen
Yeah,
their
makes
name and Percy's and probably figured that they were suing Percy for something over warrants.
You know, it doesn't really surprise me that, two people that work for the FIB don't actually know how to do their fucking job, even though search warrants are literally the main thing that they do.
Well, in fact,
Like,
the main
that's
thing
the
that they
one
do
thing.
is CFA, which they can't fuck up. Everything else they seem to fuck up because it's not the main thing that they do.
Well,
They run
but
auctions
search warrants
and they-
warrants and subpoenas and all that. Those are things that the FIB should be good at.
Yeah,
Because
but
you need to
there's
do like subpoenas to prove that people are like having criminal money and all that, right? So, and you know that you have to share that after you do the subpoena. That's how it works. So the fact
But
that
do the
two of them
FIB
did not do that.
do they do financial crimes? Because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
what they do is meter maid, business meter maid, and
Oh, yeah.
CFA. So, you know, do they
It's
actually do
part
any
of their
financial
job,
crimes?
But they don't actually do it, I guess. But yeah. But it's
Like,
it's
when was the
funny
last
that,
time?
you know,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's funny that two FIB
Connor
agents
has
both just
poor
didn't
opinion of the
share
FIB.
the search warrant with the person they searched, and then both of them are still FIB, by the way.
Oh, of course. I think Strong Rock's not going to fire at him. Did they just not share it at all?
Yeah, they just didn't share it until the fucking the judge, you know, gave them a charge of violating a court order. Then they shared it after, I'm guessing.
I'm just wondering if they tried to fucking airdrop it into a text and call that good enough.
Oh no, they probably didn't share it at all, like in any way, because otherwise they wouldn't have been getting that the violation of court order thing.
Well, no, because you can still share it and get violation of a court order because you haven't shared it in a timely fashion. Don't they have like 2 days,
yeah,
3 days or something?
So this one got a delayed notice. So they specifically requested for it to be delayed notice, and they requested 7 days, and it was went beyond 7 days, and so and the way this is written is that at this point it was still not shared when this charge was given to him, because it says it has been far longer than that, so it was still not shared, so it only was shared because probably they got a charge for it. The other one, they never shared the search warrant with the subject. Same thing, they never shared it, they just never even bothered. It's funny.
I'm being held
Yeah,
hostage.
They're not been held hostage. There's no gun there. Sal's been
What?
awake. Right. We got that. We got that. We got that.
You don't need a gun to hold someone hostage, but I mean. I know a law book, a pencil, a knife, fireworks, a grenade. What the fuck?
It's annoying that I can't put that in there. I'm gonna put these down at the bottom so they're not seen. Well, I will agree with you that there's many other utilities and tools that you can use to hold someone hostage. You know, a gun is effective at least. You know, she got her arms around your neck. She could be choking you.
So is a grenade, to be honest.
Exactly.
Or a flamethrower.
Flamethrowers
Or a
aren't
panther.
effective because you know you can outrun flamethrowers most of the time. Most commercial grade ones don't shoot very far.
We got a tow back in the city.
No, of course we do. Anyways, guys.
Tomahawks are amazing.
Bye.
Good night.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Electrical cable is my favorite way to hold someone hostage. You can whip them with it and it hurts.
God.
I like knives. Pick up
Oh no,
close
like
and
once you get
personal.
them tied up. Also highly conductive. You know, you can strip the ends of it attached to a battery. All in one torture device.
So this is behind the B machine. It's someone's rental that broke down. So they just need help. They're mute. So they texted me.
That'll be the guy that was working the B machine. Yeah, Casey, you know, cozy there.
It also sounded like he
You've been
says he's crashing
sleuthing.
out. So
I hate that. I'm gonna ban people from being towed if they text me that shit. Good Zoomer talk. Everyone's always crashing out.
Oh, bro, you have not heard Eddie and Freddie talk lately. God, it makes me throw up sometimes. I'm not gonna expose them as to what they've been saying, but
Well, given what you and Imogen have been saying to each other, you know,
what
is
are
it really
you
that
talking
cringe?
about? It's just been a one-way street. I have not said anything. All right, I might have said a
Some of your
couple
eyes
of
have
things,
said.
but I don't know. Nothing. I don't think anything. It's a different kind of cringe. All right, shut up.
Just taking the mech out of lifting. Yeah, we had some interesting activity there around Polito. Cops are back on their bullshit of, you have to take this to state.
Probably gonna go to bed after this one though, because I need for like a week I need to wake up real fucking early.
Yeah, that's fair. It does seem like to be a very Monday, so I'll probably do this one and probably that as well.
It does seem like there's nothing going on with this.
Could be doing with some adulting before I go to bed tonight myself. Is there steel tow about?
No, there's no one except for us, I think. There was steel tow earlier. But yeah, there's no one except for us, and not even FIB.
Mondays, man. They do be Mondaying.
Actually, I kind of need a ride up to Sandy.
Do you want to get off here, or do you have something in the city?
I mean, you don't know what the tow is, so you got the
You
ping,
can
but
text it to me.
well, the location is pinged, and it's just someone needs their rental moved because they crashed it or it broke down.
That's fine. We'll just throw you out at Sandy and you can do your shit here.
Let me send you their number so you at least know who it is.
An Imogen's graveyard of fucking gauntlet tow trucks.
I did see that, and I was like, that's probably Imogen's. I'm gonna leave one of the pictures in the glove box for you.
Perfect.
Is this phone in the glove box yours, by the way?
No, it's just a burner. You can have it, you fucking gremlin.
Right, I got it. I took it. Alright, thank you. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. He's such a gremlin, so he is, guys. He's such a gremlin. Right, let's see how this picture's turned out for him. Perfect. I don't know why all the photos have got this interesting tilt on them now. I'm pretty sure the ones that I got originally, or the ones that Sal got originally, didn't have this interesting tilt on them. Not a bad thing. It's just different. I went into my pockets again. That's my own fault. That's what I was yelling at fucking Damien for earlier on. I did see some red hair here, so it could have been Imogen. I think there's interesting things afoot with the Lost. So from what Connor has been hearing is that there seems to be friction between Mira and Imogen. There seems to be friction between Imogen and just other people in the lost in general. A lot of talk about politicking, so Connor's just a tea goblin. That's all he wants to know is what is the issue. But obviously Imogen's not going to tell him because that's club business. Same way as if there was issues happening with Osiris, Connor wouldn't be saying anything. You keeping stump. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Especially when there's 3 people in the tow truck and everyone's kind of talking away. Or just in general, just sometimes being on the server can be a bit... Sometimes it's easier to chill and just jump off. You have missed nothing, Casey. We have just been driving around getting pictures and shit, to be fair. We have not done many tows. The beam machine, help this poor soul. If we don't get another call, I'm probably gonna just call it quits as well. Sal has definitely woke up because there's different notes in the hotel that I noticed when we were going in to drop the photos off. Before we go to, before I end streaming it there, we'll go through the photos again, just so people can see them. I still think our prices are too cheap. I get she wants to keep, she wants people to utilize the business, but people have a decent amount of money, and photos should be for more of those kind of like moments that you really want to keep and have available to you. So shouldn't be trying to utilize them for everything, but at the same time, whose bike is that? Cutting it very fine to that bike. Red one, buddy? This one? Perfect. You want to prop back to PDM? Sounds good. Where are you looking to go?
Hi, Connor.
How you doing?
I think it needs to be repaired.
If it's a rental, you may as well throw it back out there, rent a new one. Not worth the cost of the repair.
Hi, Connor.
How you doing, Franklin?
Whose car is this?
It's Ollie's rental. It broke.
Please.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay,
probably
we'll
gonna
take you
give
down to-
Ollie my FQ2 on no drive, so he has a permanent car.
Ow, motherfucker! What the hell? You gotta take me to dinner first.
Is that an offer?
Yeah, well, you know, you can take me and Sal to dinner. I'll not say no.
Hey, Ashley.
Amy, do you want to come for the spin, or are you hanging out here?
I'll stay here and watch the beam. I don't know what to do with myself anymore.
Yeah, well, you know, always go to Play-Doh. Chill out up there.
Yeah, I already spoke to JJ about that. I don't even
You
know
know?
who's in Polito anymore. I haven't been up there in months.
Not as different as it was the last time, you know. We're all still around there. Don't really see Dr. Normal about there anymore, but, you know, she floats in and out. Edda's kind of more permanently moved in.
No, I
You
like
know,
it.
the
I'm
brewery
sorry.
folk are still there.
I gotta take this phone call or he'll keep spamming me. I'm gonna yell at him. What do you want, Stacy?
No
Bye,
worries. Well,
Connor.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
We can always deposition you two.
Bye, Franklin.
You're leading this, so you want to be there. Bye, Connor.
Yeah, so we can't. If your car is broken, more than likely what's happened is your key fob battery has died. So you either need to rent one for longer. Hey, Frankie. So you need to rent it for longer, or you know, get one that you can, you know, appropriate for longer. Up to yourself. Yeah, the batteries, they tend to be real fucking shitty in those fobs. Oh, appreciate it. Now, a quick tip is, if you're just looking at a runaround car, you don't really care what it is, you know, and you good at mechanicking, you know, you go side trade as a mobile mechanic while you're working the bean. Because the state will give you a nice fancy dancy little panel van. Make sure your seatbelt's on. You like the fast cars? No, that's fair. Well, if you like fast cars, but you also want to get on like you're a battering ram, there's a thing called a Gauntlet tow truck that you can rent. That thing goes fucking Mach 10. Yeah, no, they're pretty good for a 4-door. They're nice on the eyes as well. A good range of cars at PDM. This is electric, is it not? I'm pretty sure this is electric. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna return this for you, and if I get any money, I'll split it with you. I will, cause if this is overdue, it's a repo now. If it's a repo, as long as you're not the person returning it, because you rented it, there should be money in it. You got anything in it, Ollie? Nothing in the boot, nothing in the glove box? Perfect. Right, we got $25. Because I can't do math well. Here, have a tenner. See, where's your time? Do you want to rent a new one from inside? Or do you just want to go back to the bean? No worries, buddy. Well, I will get the tow truck out of the way. It's nice to meet you. My name is Connor, as I'm sure you summarized. I'm KB and Franklin. I'm normally in the directory. If you ever need human tow anywhere, or, you know, just a hand, give us a text, okay? See you, buddy. Here we go. Connor half made a new friend. Because unlike what Damien thinks, Connor's not just a dickhead. He's mostly a dickhead. He'll tow your car in a heartbeat. But he'll also drive you to the tow lot. So we need to get a little beep beep truck. We need to call Frankie and let her know that Kenny's in jail.
The person you were trying to reach is.
God damn it. The same number. No. Different number.
Yo.
Hi, sorry, you were calling for a tow?
Yeah, fucking, I don't know what happened. I just randomly decided to get off my motorcycle down towards the canals, and now it's in some very shallow water.
That's not a good job. Which canal did you go down?
I'm over here at the one behind Grove Street.
Behind grocery. Do you just want to drop us a ping there, mate, and I will come down and see if I can get
Yeah,
out for you?
for sure. I appreciate it.
No worries. Didn't sound like a block. The hell is this? Well, this is someone I've dealt with before. Who the heck is this? There is why you see why Connor asks Charles Freddo. Who the hell is Freddo? I know it says Frito, but it's easier to say Freddo. I don't know if Sal has his own photo album. I don't think he does. We will leave a little note for him to say to check the photo album. Yeah, I love the cops. We're not gonna tow it to Gemini. Hey, Frankie.
Hey, Connor. What's good?
One, you're lucky that I had a job to go to and I didn't meter check your bike. Because I thought about it.
I paid it. So, there. I would never.
Facts not in evidence. But the second thing is, Ken Dog's in jail. I'm pretty sure he's asleep. In case he wakes up and he's looking to left, that's where he is.
Okay.
And also, if you're going towing and the cops are asking you to bring things straight to impound, like state impound, tell them to jog on. You're a private tow company. If you turn up and you put it on the back of your bed and then they tell you to take it to state, your first answer is, no, I'm a private tow company. I'm taking it to my business. And if they demand it, they can pay the drop fee because you're in custodial custody of it.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Perfect. I just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah.
No worries. Well, that was all. I let you go be free on that bike. I'll tow it yet, though. I'll get it.
Good luck.
No, don't tempt me. You're gonna get a wanted poster. Bye now.
Well, I look forward to it. All right, see ya.
Sorry about that, buddy.
No, you're good.
Just threatening
Yeah,
somebody else with a tow.
Ah, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt compelled to get off my motorbike.
Sometimes, you know, you don't want to get the shoes wet, so you kind of just like jump
Well,
before it hits the water.
Yep, yep. Any
let me
chance
just.
you could run this to Benny's? There's no repair shots open in the entire island.
I'm just double checking because sometimes this Yellow Jacks is, or sorry,
Where they?
Flywheels is open, but that's Sunday. Don't mind giving you the lift up.
Where's Flywheels at?
Just outside Sunday.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, perfect. They must have just opened because I was literally looking on my GPS.
Yeah, they do mobile mechanics, so what I can do is I can take you back down to the set, and you can call them to come down.
Yeah. That'd be perfect. Appreciate you. Oh.
That is a wall. Yeah, you might just want to park it up, and then.
I got
Do you have parking by the state lot?
I can park it at Davis if you're able to fit in there.
Oh, I've fitted in, smaller spaces. But yeah, we'll take you to Davis, and then I'll take you back down the set, and then if you want to call Flywheels while we're doing that.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
You should be advertising. There's also a wall. Yeah,
I apparently
should be
can't
able
park
to.
it.
Interesting. Just not parking at all now.
You want to know what it is? Because my keys are still technically in the ignition.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
You can
do
just
to
bring
get
it
your-
back. Yeah, we can bring it back down to the set, and then I'll just call them down here to come repair it.
Yeah, just make sure you do a GPS update on it before they come down. Now, those damn electric keys, you just want to power them off by doing that. Right, you're gonna have to bear with me because I think I've been to the set once.
No, you're fine. It's right there.
No, I think I just took your marker off.
Nah, you're good. You're good. What's the charge?
We call it 200, seeing as all we've done is kind of drive you around.
Yeah. What's the state ID?
13345. There's some food in the glove box if you would like it, mister. I am going to bed. We can have that, not the dog food though.
Yeah. Your state ID is 13345.
Yep.
All right. There's 200.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Save yourself, mate. We have to call Frankie and let her know that we just picked up a bolo. Probably trying to lock my cars. I was like, why the fuck is Connor calling me constantly?
Yeah, hello again.
Okay, well, I have got news that I saw a unicorn.
No.
Yep, there is a lone baller on the set.
Nonsense. I
Dressed
do
in
not
purple
believe
and
you.
everything. I
Bullshit.
just did a tow from them. I'm either high or we have got at least one baller confirmed.
Okay. Are you sure it wasn't just somebody coincidentally wearing purple?
No, he was wearing purple with a purple flag on a purple bike. Very much looking like a purple people eater, otherwise known as a baller. So I can confirm.
I'm not ruling out high, but
There's
I'll believe
definitely
it for now, I
ballers
suppose.
back. I know that these facts are not in evidence, but you know, you might want to take a spin down the set and see if you can't see that one lone baller. Because I thought
Kinda
we were
do.
being bullshitted at church when they said there was a baller. The ballers were back.
That's what I was thinking, because I have not seen any ballas. Period.
Nope. Which is why I was like, I need to call someone, and you were the only person awake.
Shit. Well, I might have to swing by and confirm that.
You might need to see that with your own papers. But yeah.
Well, thank you. I'm still not sure I believe you, but thank you for letting me know.
You have fun with that information, whatever you do with it.
All right, see you, Connor.
Try and get a sneaky picture. Try and get a sneaky picture so you can bring it to church.
Ooh, okay, okay.
No worries. Bye now.
See ya.
Import that. An actual god damn real baller. The last ballers that I saw were played by the same people that play the Bastards. We haven't seen them in a hot minute either. Right, do you know what? It's time to go home. Steph, it's time to go. One of these days you're gonna go home with with Rachel. Be careful though, Frankie's around. She might be flirting on you. She might be flirting. Right, so we need to get the little truck. We need to get the Phoenix. We need to take both of them up to Politos. And take the ad down. Remove that. Where is everything, Rachel? Where is everything? The little one's more than likely on the 4th floor. Right, well, we're just gonna wait till that. I'm just gonna wait till Gemma's tow truck ends up on the top floor so we can either yeet it off or it's in an appropriate place. That's not a place where you can park a car. Yep, they have a permit. That's their own fault, guys. That's what Ali meant when she was like, this car is in a predicament. But you know, if they're not going to park in a spot properly, then, you know, when cars appear, That's unfortunately what you get. You try and make mopeds. But yeah, I need to start to head up to Politos because I need to be calling it an early night, unfortunately. I think I know what might have happened here. We might have got some duplicates. Yeah, that's a duplicate. They haven't resolved. It'll resolve itself once the person either goes to sleep or the server resets. Whichever happens first. Also, the reason why I don't like relying on either cars and park and walk is if Mitch is on lock, it does feel like, you know, you can see Kenny's cars, even though Kenny's not awake. That is a person and not a local. But good for fuel on the little truck as well. It's a local, not a person. Cut the nose off someone just to get out on the exit. Like the terrible driver that we are. We'll slow down there just so that we don't T-bone anyone. Cops. They are distant cops. Not cops that will be anywhere close to me at the minute. Oh, the little truck is struggling to get up the hill. She's struggling. This is where we get a Dallas-esque local that takes us out. Just decides to explode at the side of the road. Come on, locals, speed up or slow down. Just weave through the traffic. There's no point in trying to speed in the little truck to Paleto. You may as well not get pulled over for a speeding ticket. Because you're only over just enough that they'll pull you over, but not enough that it makes it worth it as a ticket. So we gotta just kind of be slightly legal. Oh, well, locals coming for us. Nice that they, you know, sat on the side there like a lizard on a wall. I do think it's funny that FIB went and got their business marked as a non-profit. Non-profits don't need business licenses. Because I don't agree with that. I think if you have a business, it should have a license regardless. Profit making, not profit making. I know it's because Grapeseed did it first, I believe. Yeah, we get this parked up in the parking walk, and then we get the little truck parked up in the parking walk, and then we'll have a look at the photos that we have purchased. So we've got a couple of copies of the farming ones to give out. We give one out to Indy, one out to Liam, one out to Marcy, and then one out to Simon. We've got some pictures to give out from the car show night. Just a nice back shot of, like, I think Sal, Liam, Connor, and Paisley, as well as Scar. You can just about see over Connor's leg. We've got a couple of pictures from Sal's birthday, and then we've got a sad picture, which was Choi and Paisley just fucking around. We were going to get printed before the blood out, but the RP around that is going to be that Connor had this picture printed a while ago, and he was going to give it before the blood out happened, with the removal from clubs, seeing as Osiris doesn't blood people out. Who's that? That's Mara, I think. Because they came swinging out of here. And he's going to give it to Paisley. You're like, look, I was going to him and hand on whether or not to give it to you, but you know. Sometimes it's nice to have the memories. That's the thing that Connor struggles with over Keel and now Choi is what he essentially got, you know, booted from his family and community. He had no choice, he couldn't stay. So it's in part a jealousy that although they have been functionally removed, they get to, you know, remain. But at the same time, it's not jealousy because he kind of knows how it feels to, like, become that ghost. You know, what used to be a person is now just a ghost to people. You're dead to them. Right. Look at him. He's all scrubbed up. Down that whiskey. So, here's our pictures. That's funny. You can tell the ones that Connor has bought. So we got. Oh, I need to pull all these out. Just do it like this. So Sal bought a number of photos. Now Connor has bought a number of photos. So we've got this one, which was their first date, essentially, after the MC night at Mama Red's. Jesus, that's going back a while now. That was the hiking date. As you can see, he's not even wearing the... It was before the Osiris cuts were in. And then that's just a random one of them in Go-Go's. And this is Christmas market. We do the uppies more. I've gotten out of the habit of doing that. And then you can tell these are Sal's because look at the wee captions. And then that's just us at church. And then we got mine, farming, which I think is a good photo, just all on the tractor. And then we got a picture of Sal after he ate shit coming off his bike. Clearly from Connor because it's a double entendre. Because why not? Yeah, this is a picture of us chilling. There's we Scar. There's the tow truck and Pride of Place with Sal's Segoy in the back, which he has now sold. And then this was also from the bike ride, and this is just birthday themed. Because why not? And then you saw that that's I love the fact that they put the docket number on it. Dates. Docket number civil. So we can give those out. So yeah, that's the photos. I really like physical things. I am going to have to extort Pines for a citation book. Or I'm gonna have to convince Merv to sell me a citation book. I don't see why Connor cannot have a citation book. Like, why not? Why can't he have one? Yeah, we're doing well. Has been rolling well. You taking the one drink. Quick shot before bed. Clearly healthy. Just you moved over here. And he's pushed over Sal. He's made space for himself. The Eson bed is the handiest one for getting him on the bed in a way that doesn't look stupid. But yeah, that is it for the night. As I unfortunately have to go do some adulting. Let's see if there's anyone around. There's a few E's here still. You may as well chuck E's to someone else on ONX. See what crack they're having. Why is my internet broken? My house routes is not working. Is it house route is just not working at all? Is it me or is it house routes? Right. No, I think I can't see anyone on house routes. I know there's people streaming, but there's nothing there. Right, let's see. There we go. Like, I think I've got it to load now. Let's go raid Franklin. He is fun. He's probably doing all of his lawyer shit. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Go see what Franklin's at. See what lawyering he's doing. He's always a good shout. He's always getting good tea from the cops as well.